Hello, VOD watchers. I'm Xenon Lemon, and today we're playing Honkai Star Rail. That's the plan for today. If you like what you see, drop a follow. If you really like what you see, subscribe. If you want to stay up to date for when I go live, check out Discord, Blue Sky, and other social media for the going live message. Thank you for watching, and thank you, Future Psycho. Okay, let's see. Break anything? Okay. Okay. She flashbanged me when I opened up the thing.
Yep. New unit. Pull now. Anniversary unit.
Story recap.
After defeating Sparksy at the Graphia Academy, I followed Himiko to the Imagenesis room tucked away on the campus, where records of the Herald of Death incident were stored. There, we ran into Himiko's father, Ryusuke, and the two parted on bad terms after the conversation.
So I invited him over to our house.
During a tour of the Express, the two put aside their differences temporarily.
Is that what happened?
Afterward, we received an invitation from Pearl. She wanted to discuss a partnership with me as a fellow supplicant and invited me to visit her company, Perlux Corp. At Perlux Tower, we had a friendly spar with the superheroes, the Daybreak Squadron, and a tour of the Mechatron production process. Pearl suggested that we join forces and host an Astral Express-themed convention, Star Rail Fest, to lure out the remaining supplicants. Meanwhile, Pearl also ordered Detective Ashvale to look for leads on the new Herald of Death case. The detective's relentless pursuit eventually led him to his prime suspect, the charity organization known as the Research Society of Happy Smiles. Both Ashvale and Kuchiba witnessed the uncanny ability of Fulwish, president of the Smiles Society, to stir up a crowd. Realizing Fulwish was attempting to interfere in the Phantom Moon Games, the two paid a visit to Ashvale's old acquaintance, Cinderborn of the Daybreak Squadron. During the conversation with Cinderborn, Ashvale sensed a deep, dark secret behind the happiness surgery that the Society offered to its members to erase their pain. On the day of the Star Rail Fest, we were invited to the exhibition as special guests. During our visit, we ran into the mysterious Evanessia again. She also happened to be a hardcore fan of the comic series The Fluffy, so we ended up exploring the festival dedicated to the Express together. However, as we passed through the Xianzhou Lafu exhibition area, the Daybreak Warriors challenged us as supplicants. Their provocation was accompanied by a smear campaign against me from Fulwish TV. The Daybreak Warriors launched a massive attack with the reanimated Mega Mechatron Alloy King Pom-Pom. When all seemed lost, Ashvale unleashed his power and broke through the enemy's offensive. However, he also tore open a fissure in space during the process, which took everyone down into an unknown abandoned station. The being hiding deep within the abandoned station stirred restlessly, twisting and ripping at space. Thankfully, Pearl was able to rescue us with her timely intervention. Little did we know, things were about to get worse with Ashvale's terrible revelation. The happiness surgery was actually implanting the flesh of abominations of abundance into Smiles Society members.
I had. Oh, Nilux didn't get mentioned at all.
Nope.
There was no mention of Nihilux at all in that recap.
I mean, to be fair, for the purposes of the recap, her involvement
Didn't matter. Yeah.
didn't matter.
They could have at least they could have brought up her little impersonation of a Perlex Corp employee just briefly. Like we met Nilex there, and she pretended to be a Perlex Corp employee.
My guess for the reason for that is when we get to the end of this in a year, she's gonna be the director.
Yeah. She's probably part of the Ignomata or whatever. So that could be why she wasn't included. She wrote herself out.
I've secretly been a cremator the whole time.
Yeah.
When we get back, let's not leave March 7th out of the loop. All right.
March 7th? Meet March 7th.
Yeah. Oh, right there. Weird to find laws of physics, that's why I'm vibrating. Can you see it? Or is that coming through?
It is very faint that you are vibrating ever so slightly.
It's pretty dramatic on my side. What is causing that? It's something... It's that guy, I think. Or no?
I am vibrating.
Or is it the, border on that sign? No, it's over here. Oh, is it... Something over here. It could be that guy. It's only at this angle. It's... No, because it's... I'm thinking maybe it's contact with that sign with the blue border for the Fluffy over there or whatever.
Maybe? I don't know. I've never seen that happen before.
No, it's not doing it now. Huh. Now watch it have stopped. No, it's still doing it. But I think it's more dramatic on this side, closer over here.
It's the proximity to March. Evernight can't contain herself.
Yeah.
Wait, did you hear that? The moon just spoke!
I'm not hearing things, am I? The Master of Elation is here?
Hurry, make a wish. It might actually come true.
Hang on.
That is playing with
This
fire.
isn't right. Is it?
Make a wish on the god of chaos.
Look, if there's one thing I've learned about this fucking planet, it's that its denizens are fucking stupid.
Nah, it's Japan, they're suicidal. I don't know if my mumble came through. You didn't react to my joke.
No, I didn't hear it.
No, I said it's Japan, they're suicidal.
Yes, I guess. Same difference, really, in this instance.
Because I did mumble it. I realized after I said it, I'm like, that was quiet. Because I said it with a little bit of vocal fry.
Hmm.
stinking moon up there in the sky. It just spoke. For real. Oh, hey, it wasn't just me, was it? You heard that too, right?
Everybody heard it, March.
I heard it too.
Yeah?
That's why I came straight back for you. The winner of these Phantasmoon games shall inherit all my authority and become the true, permanent Eon of Elation. Which means...
Raise the stakes.
Precisely. Aha has raised the stakes. The final winner will inherit the authority of Elation itself.
Are you serious? This is so wild. It doesn't even feel real anymore.
Every time a path has vanished or been absorbed, the cosmic turmoil has lasted for dozens of amber eras. The transfer of an Eon's divine authority. How could that ever amount to a mere wager, lightly traded in a single world's game?
Dozens of amber eras. That is a vague amount of time, Himiko, and you know it. There could literally
average them out. That is a pretty long time.
Yeah, if you average them out, but it could also be like 12 seconds.
I just pictured Quillpop fucking swinging the hammer five times a second. Meanwhile, everyone at the IPC's going, "What the fuck?"
They're having a like a Y2K moment of like, our clocks can't keep up.
All I feel is fear.
Honkai Y2K would be even scarier because they're like, it's a random, like the amber eras are random. It's like we have like 5 amber eras before our like clocks break forever. We need to code out this problem before Quillpop swings his hammer 5 more times. Quillpop overhears and starts swinging.
Ding 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 ding.
All
Whoa.
all of the credits crash.
Quillpop, let's talk about this, buddy. Wait.
Turns out the cancer of worlds was capitalism all along.
Of course it was. Look at the IPC.
Yeah.
Fucking bastards.
I'd do something like this.
The most logical explanation is that Aha wants to steer this game toward utter insanity. But then, who can possibly fathom the mind of an Eon?
Nah, Aha's just done. He's done.
Yeah.
Fucking. I swear to God, if we get to the end of this and Aha does the conquest, I'm so lonely speech, I will fucking lose it.
I don't think I've heard that, but I can imagine what it is.
It's so fucking funny. I am a victim of my own success.
I think I've heard that part of it. I just don't know what Conquest is off the top of my head.
From Invincible.
Oh, okay. I only watched an episode of that, so I don't know how farther stuff. I've seen some memes. And I've probably seen that meme then, since I'm a victim of my own success sounds like familiar, but like that could also just be like a commonly quoted thing.
Actually, they totally could do it, because literally one of the parts in the middle of it is I'm a victim of my own success. Conquest, I don't even get a real name.
Mm.
But you could totally just replace Conquest with Aha. I don't even get a real name.
I mean, they might too, because like I feel like that's like international enough to where like they might reference that, and it's a meme to hell type of thing too.
Mm-hmm.
Not every Phantasmoon game's ending has been recorded. Many were lost to time, most likely a consequence of the winners exercising their newfound divine authority. But as far as recorded history goes, this is unprecedented. After all, the chance to be an Eon for just 1 minute is already an irresistible lure for many.
Usually it's 1 minute, now it's forever. Which, if anything, should make people start
silly.
should make people start dropping out. But of course, their hubris doesn't understand the hell of the multiverse. They've mistaken
You expect humans to give up the opportunity to become a god.
They've mistaken cosmic horror for humor.
I mean, that's because they're in an environment where cosmic horror is humor.
Yeah. That feels too real, though.
What's wrong? Do you not like real world example in your funny Star Rail?
No, I'm thinking about it, like, the only thing we have left is to laugh.
Tee-hee.
Tee.
Or sorry, uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Exactly. It's just too weird. Can you really just give up being an Eon? What if this is just a big prank by those masked fools?
In the historical records, instances of the Phantas Moon speaking are few and far between, and the likelihood of it being influenced by an external force is exceedingly slim. Basically, unless what the Phantas Moon said is some cruel joke or a play on words, once the games are over, a new god will be born. One of unknown identity, unknown morality, and unknown purpose. They won't be a guest with a 1-minute pass to the Elation theme park. They will be its new owner. They may spread good fortune and steer the great
Charlie and
wheel
the
of the
Chocolate
cosmos
Factory.
toward hope.
Yeah.
Or they may be a god of
getting
utter
old.
malice, mocking all who stand against the destruction, intent on dragging the universe into an abyss of despair.
I mean, the universe was already headed towards turmoil. I must have overheard my wit. I mean, maybe this is all to screw over the Trailblazer.
You wished that if
Funnily
you won the
enough, I don't
Phantas
think
Moon
Aha would do
games,
that.
Aha would become the new
he's
leader
on the
of the
Trailblazer's
Anti-Destruction
side.
Alliance.
Because he
Perhaps
loves
Aha heard your idea
There's a
Yeah.
reason
and
he's
decided
they.
to pack up and flee in the middle of the night.
Yeah, because we don't actually know it. They probably
'Cause-
are. They probably were like a woman or whatever, just because of how this game logic works.
Well, because a lot of the people I've seen talking about Aha recently refer to them as a she, which I'm not 100% sure why.
They're reading the room and they can make a guess, but they probably works better because they is also the like translation for that pronoun anyway.
Yeah. They like Akavilli, and they didn't. They like Akavilli, and they went with him on their journey.
Yeah.
I fucking hate using they this
Yeah.
much.
Either Aha's like a Sampo type of character, or they're like a March type of character, and there's no in between.
Ugh.
Because March is like our goofy companion.
I don't know, Elation Trailblazer's been a little goofy.
No way! It's Baseball, Raccoon, March Bunny, and Hime Cat in the flesh! Oh, what are they doing here?
I couldn't even get a ticket to Star Rail Fest, and now I'm seeing them right here on the street.
Whoa. Where did all these people come from?
Hey, that declaration the Phantas Moon mentioned was about you, right? What are you gonna do? Got any kind of moon landing plans in the works?
You should just hit it with your bat! Send that thing spinning into a black hole at the edge of the cosmos!
Bat, not a golf club. Why would I do that?
You smash anyone who stands in your way with that bat!
The way they say it makes you sound like a supervillain. Uh-oh. You don't think that fight with the Daybreak Squadron made everyone turn on us, do you?
Come on, isn't that basically your trademark? You beat the Daybreak Warriors senseless.
And now they're missing.
Oh! All these big shots from across the cosmos, fighting to the death right in our backyard.
I don't like how deep voiced.
It's gonna be epic.
You don't like how deep voiced this little duck man is?
The duck shouldn't be that
you don't
deep.
like silly little rubber duck man going, hello!
Yeah.
Epic. Are you brain dead? One wrong move from them and we're in serious trouble. Just like what happened with the Herald of
That's
Death
Albert.
years ago.
Yes, it is.
Sign this for me, future Eon!
Yo! When you become an Eon, can I be your Emanator?
And make everybody an emanator,
we
and then we
should
can
get
all
away from
laugh.
this mess. Let's head back to the Express and discuss matters there.
Imagine the chaos of making an entire planet of emanators.
Power scalars are in shambles.
Yeah.
You're back. Himiko messaged me. She filled me in on the Star Rail Fest and the Phantom Moon's declaration. Things really are changing fast.
Winning is not important. You don't want to win now. We have to decide who we want to scapegoat instead.
Sure, that won't go horrifically wrong.
Yeah. Make it Ashbel, just like that would be the most cosmically like funny. He wants to die and give him eternal life.
Oh. But that metric, hey Blade.
Yeah, hey Blade, you wanna be actually Blade would work better.
Because it's not that Astral wants to die, it's that he wants to just die peacefully.
Yeah, he wants his suffering.
Blade wants to die.
Yeah. Blade can have it, and then he can cure Asheville.
Blade craves death.
Yeah. He can cure Asheville out of spite of like, if I can't die, no one can.
Yeah, that's right. We came here to win. A bigger prize doesn't change that.
Still, the mere fact that the Phantom Moon
Oh,
made
no,
a
I know who has
declaration
to
is
become
anything
the
but
Aeon.
ordinary.
Who are you
It
thinking?
has to be Sunday.
Yeah, because my thought process just now was like, this was all just to make the Express in charge of the thing they didn't want to be in charge of. They didn't want to be in charge of the like anti-destruction thing.
Yeah.
And so they were gonna wish to like make Aha the leader of the anti-destruction. And Aha's like, nah, I've foreseen who is gonna win, and it's gonna be that twink over there. So I'm going to screw you over in a way that makes you win at the same time. And that, like, you want Aha to be the leader of the anti-destruction. Here is Aha, leader of the anti-destruction. Privyet Nosver.
To prevent the
Sonny's like,
divine
I don't want to be an Aeon
authority
anymore.
from falling into the
Hey,
wrong
guess what,
hands,
buddy?
the supplicants may go to any lengths now with their tactics and actions. After all, in most people's minds, they alone are the ones best suited to wield power. Right or wrong has little to do with it. Such is the nature of human will.
He'll probably gain the status, but then, like, there'll be some sort of caveat that forces him to still travel with us or something. Of, like, in order to unlock the power of your Aeon powers, you have to do all these other things. You gotta write an entire stand-up special. To do that, you need experience. You're not allowed to lie.
Yeah, and that may be exactly what the Phantom Moon wishes to see. A spectacular, head-on battle of ambitions.
Madame Pearl has sent a communication request to the Astral Express. Accept transmission?
It hasn't been long since we parted, and here I am disturbing you once more. My sincerest apologies.
Please, there's no need to apologize. Given the urgency of this transmission, Madame Pearl, I assume you wish to discuss the Phantom Moon's recent declaration.
Nothing manipulates people's emotions quite like that moon in the sky. A permanent handover of divine authority. It is unprecedented.
I can't help but wonder whether some malicious presence lurks behind the Phantom Moon. Still, who else but the Elation themselves could wield such control over it?
In any case, the Phantom Moon's speech has made the public realize that the power to create a god is in their hands. Their emotions, and perhaps even their wish power, are swelling to historic levels. The Department of Aberration Defense even detected a surge of agitation and unrest among the Imaginae. When normal people believe power rests in their hands, their decisions tend to grow more radical and reckless. Please, be careful, and make sure to protect yourselves.
Because the masses are no longer constrained by the idea that you're untouchable for legal reasons. You might have, like, what is the word? The thing that, envoys get.
Diplomatic immunity?
Yeah, diplomatic immunity. You might have diplomatic immunity, but that's not going to protect you from the populace.
Correct. It would be wise to keep a low profile and stay out of the public eye. The Media and Public Relations Department has been monitoring public sentiment. At present, speculation and criticism regarding the Astral Express are surging.
I've seen it online myself. Following the fight with the Daybreak Warriors, there's been no shortage of hostile commentary aimed at him. A commentary program on TV has been claiming the Express's adventures are nothing but stories fabricated by the IPC. Many believe the Astral Express is oppressing the local heroes, and some even are speculating that he is the new Herald of Death.
What the? What's wrong with these people?
These narratives are undoubtedly being amplified by media platforms steered by Full Wish.
I like all of the, like, layers of this, though, because, like, even though they couldn't, like, play up the Japanese themes as much as they wanted, it still has, like, the critique of idol culture, school culture, media,
yeah,
and superheroes all, like, kind of, like, rolled into one thing is neat.
Yep.
Because what was it? Have you seen Tiger and Bunny?
No.
It's a superhero anime that kinda, does the whole, like, superheroes are idols thing.
Okay.
The title sounds cutesy, but it's like two guy heroes that are, like, only a little bit, like, gay if you squint. Not full on yaoi. It's just a superhero anime where, like, they have, or I guess they're closer to, like, race car drivers almost, the way that their, like, sponsorship works, because they're, like, Tiger and Bunny in particular are in mech suits. That have, like, the, like, logos of their sponsors. And it's, like, actual sponsors for the show, like SoftBank or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Which is funny. Because I remember one of them has, like, SoftBank, like, written across their chest. But it, like, takes on a similar tone to this of, like, the... like, heroes are just idols.
I've received a report from the Security Bureau. They tell me that many fans of the Daybreak Squadron have been stirred up and are threatening retaliation against the Express. I'll reinforce security in case agitators attempt to storm the station.
More recent one would be to be Hero X, but that's a Chinese one. Which is kind of funny, though, too.
Mm-hmm.
And that one even works off the kind of like the wish power system a little bit, where it's like whoever has the most like popularity has the most power.
Right.
I haven't actually seen To Be Hero X, just the like, what was it? They released an animation like ahead of time before the release, like to promote it, and the animation was neat because it does like a fusion between 2D and 3D animation.
I've seen that, yeah.
But I haven't watched the actual show yet, just the animation. Mm-hmm. But it looks interesting, I just haven't gotten around to it.
I can, but you overestimate what control really means. In the arena of public opinion, those who look strong are often the ones at a disadvantage. And besides,
you'll be distancing yourself from us for a while. Isn't that right?
That is accurate. We intend to scale back our public association for the time being. If it's confirmed that the Express is colluding with the IPC, its public image would only deteriorate further.
It caused a panic.
Regrettably,
Tell everyone
I
that
cannot
there's
agree
an
to this.
infection going on.
Clarifying the facts amid a frenzy of public sentiment is like trying to quell boiling water by stirring it. It only fuels the flames.
Some people are infected with
The
the zombie
happiness
virus.
surgery causes recipients to undergo an abundance transformation. Disclosing such sensational information would probably be taken as a hoax, or trigger public panic. I will instruct the Department of Aberration Defense to verify the true mechanism behind the happiness surgery as soon as possible, and assess its potential impact. I strongly advise you to exercise restraint in front of the media. Even the smallest statement can be selectively edited and misrepresented. That much is certain. Still, given the current volatility of public sentiment, please exercise caution and self-control. I sincerely hope that the Phantasmoon's declaration will not disrupt the goodwill between us. A greater danger still stands before us. After listening to the declaration, who knows what extremes Full Wish might be driven to. Affairs demand my attention, so I must excuse myself. Should there be further developments, I will keep you apprised.
What do you make of the current situation?
I was watching some videos about like cults and stuff. And so I was thinking the Moonies or Shinrikyo were what the cult in this was after, but there's one that is just called Happy Science, and I think that's the one that they're doing.
It's a little on the nose.
Because it's the Institute for Research in Human Happiness.
Mm-hmm.
And like the leader is like this one though, it says former Wall Street trader. Whose followers regarded him as the incarnation of a supreme being from Venus.
Hell of a statement to hear.
But then they have let's see. Happy Science Group includes a publication division called IRH Press, so that'd be like Foolish TV. Schools such as Happy Science Academy and Happy Science University, a political party called the Happiness Realization Party, and 3 media entertainment divisions. Oh yeah, this is the one that made an anime too. Which are called New Star Production, ARI Productions, and HS Picture Studio. So it's Happy Science was the cult that they're doing. Because the name is like closer. Which I guess, I mean, I think that's not one that has done I don't know if that one's done any terrorist attacks, because it's Shinrikyo who did the sarin gas on the subway. The reason there's no train station trash cans anymore. And then the Moonies have done some other ones. I think the Moonies did, the assassination of, Shinzo Abe with the doohickey.
We need to take action and put a stop to Fullwish before things get even worse. Even if I'd never joined the Phantom Moon Games, I'd still make this decision.
For Scott, for Cinderborn.
For Scott, everyone loved.
I fucking hate.
Yeah. I like that somebody's April Fool's. It wasn't for Honkai, but it was somebody else's April Fool's. They hired commissioned a good artist to draw a playable looking Scott splash art.
It's pretty good.
And made a little teaser trailer for a playable Scott.
It's pretty funny.
I wouldn't mind him as a 4-star if they gave him for free. But
it's gonna be hard to do given the fact that he's fucking dead.
Yeah. I feel like if the Trailblazer somehow wins, he's gonna wish for Scott to be alive just because he's a stand-up guy like that.
God, I hope not.
But I don't think the Trailblazer's gonna win, so there's a chance he might stay dead. Death might finally matter.
My death.
I know, huh? It's gonna be a fake death. Blood's not pink, you dumbass!
I'm gonna crash the fuck out!
Then he gets, stabbed through the chest and the blood is red. And, the most graphic scene they've ever done.
It would be so funny if the Trailblazer was like, I already grieved you. Just stabs him through the chest with a lightsaber.
That'd be good. Oh yeah, he could be infected with the abundance, and we have to put him down.
We cannot allow her to deceive and poison innocent people in the name of happiness.
Agreed. Given the likelihood of Fullwish acting unpredictably, we should confront her with everything we have. That reminds me, I've been wondering, the happiness surgery taps into the power of abundance, yet Fullwish seems perfectly normal. Just, how did she get her hands on
Dawn
something so
Shu
dangerous?
seemed perfectly not normal outside of
Perhaps.
the bullying blind children part,
poison
but
left behind by the previous Herald of Death.
it's not bullying. What would that be called? I don't know. I can't think of a phrase for being mean to someone who has the same disability of you and being you should pull yourself up by your bootstraps to a blind child. I guess survivorship bias, but that's not the total amount of terms that I'm thinking of. I can't think of any words though. Just that Dawn. It was funny that Dawn Shu was this blind child needs to get her shit together. Just because she was a blind child who got her shit together and joined a cult.
15 years ago, the monster who turned living flesh into his artwork would, in the heat of combat, slip into bouts of frenzied elation and delirium.
That's a certain.
The murderous mark he left behind, the bloody bloom, was no mere delusion. According to his interrogation transcripts, he claimed to witness a brilliant golden tree promising him everlasting life.
The Phantasm Courtyard Sacred Tree.
I cannot say whether the vision this madman claimed to see corresponds to something real.
The tree on this planet's an ambrosial arbor. Hello, Suin.
He claimed that in his hallucinations, the golden tree's branches coiled around him, drowning him in frenzy and pleasure. He wanted its blossoms to bloom before all, and to bring about that miracle, he was willing to slaughter without restraint. In hindsight, it's clear that the Herald of Death was a supplicant who bore the power of abundance. The tragedy he orchestrated in plain Arcadia ultimately forged another version of himself. Full Wish. Right now, in plain Arcadia,
something generational
how
trauma.
many have undergone the happiness surgery and turned into potential abominations of abundance? It's a terrifying thought. Full Wish. What has happened to you over the years? Hiding behind these innocent people. What are you really trying to accomplish?
Oh yeah, she's Himiko's Kohai.
I need more information about this junior of mine. I plan to head to Graphia Academy. Care to join me? If we're to investigate Full Wish, we need to examine the traces left behind from the Herald of Death incident that took place during the last Phantom Moon Games. The recollections of teachers and the student records sealed away by the school. We're bound to find a vital clue there.
Find out everything about Full Wish. I need a second to prepare so I can get to the menu real quick. I haven't been to the menu yet.
Full Wish isn't an opponent to be taken lightly. We'll need to be thoroughly prepared. See you at the academy.
Okay, let's get into all the event stuff. Oh yeah, the multiplayer mode. Do you have yours open?
Yeah, mine's open.
Okay. Oh,
should be at least.
Yeah, after I do all the stuff, we can look at multiplayer mode. Even though I know there's nothing to do, it's just walking around.
Yeah.
But I can look at Stell and you can look at Kaylin. We can do modeled inspection. I'll probably grab at least this, because that's not that many credits to buy. And we'll see how many I need for the, for this. How much for the, for the... the most amount, like $200 or maybe like 150.
Yeah. No, I think it's about 200, 250.
But I low-key want it.
I do too.
Oh yeah, I did see that it's the whole core, not just one. It's 4 of them. So extra annoyance.
Oh no.
The most obnoxious, annoying thing.
It's beautiful,
It's beautiful.
And I love it. Give it to me.
Yeah. So I mean, that means I'll have credits to buy this, and that.
That goes Jade.
Yeah. I mean, I can buy that now, but I'll wait until I pay money. That way I don't have to. That one's only 30 cents. That's how they get you 30 cents for a pull.
Yep.
And I already spent 30 cents, might as well spend $5. I already spent $5, might as well spend $20.
Oh yeah, you get another free 5-star.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Pom-Pom gets 2 new outfits, actually. Well, it's just the recolor of that one.
But just this one, or?
The new one. Yeah,
the new
it's
one.
like purple, I think?
Oh, it's somewhere else. In a different...
Yeah, it's in the new thing, but all the new stuff with
I know they're
Pom-Pom.
putting so many things here that I can't get yet because I don't have access to that mode.
Yeah, you just have to go at it one thing at a time.
Yeah. Eventually I'll get access to that mode. I think it was... Who was I getting? Robin. Robin's who I'm getting.
You just gotta... Oh, why don't you have the thing?
I didn't click through it yet. I just have to go in and
Oh.
find it. And then
That would
these
do
have
it.
reset.
Yep, anniversary.
Okay. Who here do I want to send a greeting to? I mean, Cyrene is the best character here. I think last year I've done Don Hung before, I think. I like Don Hung, but like Cyrene's cool.
Fair enough.
There's that. Okay, grab it. I think I don't have Robin yet. Where would they even? I'd have to go check. I'm pretty sure I don't have Robin yet.
Not owned. You do not have Robin.
Oh, okay. It did say somewhere.
It
there
says it
you
right
are.
in her name. Robina.
That's one
I got
character.
stupid lucky when I pulled for Robin and got her.
Mm.
I got a double of her and I got a double of her light cone.
Yeah. Next patch I might pull, or not patch, next banner I might pull for Tribby too, because I don't have Tribby either.
Fair. Banner right now is Silver Wolf, Dahlia, Castress, and Firefly.
Yeah, I'll probably get Silverwolf relatively quickly, because I didn't get a dupe for,
Asheville.
yeah. Oh, the web event. Let me hide the screen just while that opens up. Nothing is shown on this view. I don't think, yeah, 'cause my icon on Google is too tiny to, like, visualize.
Mm-hmm.
Although I might have to log in, though, so let me hide it again. No, I didn't, okay. I think, or... like... I assume I'm automatically logged in. Okay. 4 major factions. Pick a faction. The Garden. The River of Rangers, the Blue Peace Corporation, the Noodle Fools, or the Garden of Gossip.
I'm in the Garden of Gossip because I like the little fucking fairy.
It is cute. Does the faction thing matter, or is it just,
Fuck it, fine. I mean, I don't really know.
Want the Noodle Fools. Might just be a pick your character for the board game. Your grand opening supplies. Join Wish Fire Race. Catalog. Okay, this is something to check on after stream. Because it's use different things.
Mm-hmm. Guess I could check to make sure stream is even working real quick. Hello, Bunny. It must be working since Bunny is here. Okay. Let's see. Do I have enough now for... I don't think I have enough for a tin pool. Yeah, they added them to the thing. No, not quite enough for a tin pool. No.
Do.
Normal Silver Wolf being in the standard banner feels so weird.
Yeah. Do great tickets. Nope. Let's see, did I have any? Nah. Okay, I can open up multiplayer mode.
Oh yeah, I gotta fucking...
Do I have to go to the car? This is just co-op mode. I guess it will take me to the car. Oh, this is not what... Do I have to go to, Okay, it's here then? Or... Oh, this is
No, it's in the party car.
In the party car?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. And then...
The sign back here, or...?
That's the cat crate thing that just got added.
I clicked on that multiplayer and it just took me to that other menu.
I think you gotta do the cat crate event thing,
Okay.
or not event, the side quest to unlock it.
Okay, so we'll do that later then. We'll do it eventually.
Do it eventually.
Dear Nameless, trailblazing must be tiring. Please sit. And rest.
What do I have? Look at Rob. Oh yeah, the Nova flares. Making Welt usable.
He's really good now.
Yeah.
Sela is also really good now.
Mm.
I've been having a lot of fun using her.
Oh, what is it? His Eidolons, because I've got 3 Eidolons. Eventually, that means though I'll have his because he's one of the free characters.
Yep.
What's going on here? Do we just get it? I thought I assumed.
No,
Okay.
you unlock it in the story, but you can just.
You can just skip. Okay.
Yeah.
And Robin.
Robina.
I'll have to work on her at some point.
If I could have, I would have not unlocked the Elation Trailblazer.
I assume for Silver Wolf, it's that you probably need Yalguan and
Yes.
and
So-
Sparksy.
Having played Silver Wolf, I don't think you need Sparksy. You need Yao Guang.
Okay, I'll wait for her rerun to properly build that part.
The stars shimmer
I
like a
played
finely
her
woven
in
tapestry of
fucking Currency
gems,
Wars, and I
and
understand how her
countless
ult charge
histories
works.
flow within.
She gets her
From
ultimate
here?
whenever Elation is built.
It does have a certain charm.
And the easiest way to do that for her is whenever an AHA instant happens, her instant attack outside of ult is her building ult charge. So having a free AHA instant is pretty huge for that.
Yeah.
I think the Elation Trailblazer would do okay, because their ultimate triggers that skill as well.
In that turbulent era, the Sacrosancts once gazed upon the stars, just like this.
If those are some pretty stars out there, aren't they? They out the other window? No, okay. I've expected this train station just to open up into the void on the other side of the train.
The stars have been silent for ages, yet the gods' clash brews in secret. Soon, the cosmos may change beyond recognition. The thought alone is thrilling. Wouldn't it spoil the fun if I told you? Just wait and see.
Not really, but
Speaking of stargazing, there are always those who believe fate is unchangeable. They make a habit of gazing upward, treating divinations as sacred truth. Ah, how dull. Look, There's a pair of twin stars orbiting each other, a rare and lucky omen. But without human effort, all these omens are nothing but talk.
That was a lot for Tin Jade.
Shut.
Okay. Resume, I think. Or was there other stuff I needed to look at?
That's an event.
Yeah. But assumably I can get to it when I get to it.
Yeah,
not like
you got a month.
Yeah. Because I know some of them do need like time to build. Like I think last year's anniversary one needed some time to build because it was like a little like management sim thing. But
so this one's like an idle battler.
Yeah.
So there is like you will need to idle it sometimes, but like if you get it started within like the next week, you'll idle and be fine.
Okay.
Well, after that so-called dream campus experience, we've ended up back at Graphia Academy. It's almost like revisiting the place after graduation.
Been like a month, March.
In game, it's been like a day.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Wait a minute. This nostalgia isn't an after effect of the Sparksy virus, right?
It probably is. It's like if you feel things like nostalgia or deja vu for no reason, that's not a good sign.
It's a fine sign. I don't know what you're
Don't
talking
worry, March.
about.
The Department of Aberration Defense conducted a comprehensive disinfection of the campus.
That's a relief. The last thing I need is to be mid-investigation and suddenly morph into some hopping, dancing mushroom rabbit. Speaking of which, where should we begin our investigation into Full Wish?
The archives.
It's only appropriate that we obtain permission from the Dean before proceeding with the investigation.
Nah, just like you walked into your home with no
15 years
permission.
have passed, but there should be a backup of the student files, work logs, or visitor records, and only he knows where they're stored.
I think you know
Let's
where
go
they're
then.
stored.
To the Dean's office.
It's been 15 years. She may not remember.
Get over yourself.
Speed me up.
I heard from the map
I think it did, yeah. Is that like the pigs on Emporius?
Oh, the Silver Wolf cube thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like the cubes on Emporius.
Himeko! There you are at last. The news said you got into a huge fight with those, what were they called? The warriors at the Floating Isle exhibition. And then you disappeared. Now, let me see. You're not hurt anywhere, are you? I sent you a dozen messages, and you didn't reply to a single one. Do you have any idea how worried I was? But seeing that you've come to tell me you're safe in person, I'll let this slide. If you're really so preoccupied, a message or a call would do, you know. Ah, it's you two. I saw you on the news as well. Valiantly fought, huh? These Megatron warriors don't know who they're messing with. To think they dare challenge my daughter's subordinates.
Well, now it feels like we're the underlings of Warlord Himeko or something.
In any case, I'll leave Himeko in your hands. Please try to keep her out of combat.
I'm a great bodyguard.
Of course, Grandpa.
Yeah, of course,
I
Grandpa.
got it, Grandpa.
Stop. Every time you and he get together, the conversation somehow drifts completely off course.
But Mom!
I'm fine. I'm good.
Mom!
Your daughter's no porcelain doll. We came here to...
I know. I understand. You didn't come as my daughter. Rather, I am currently speaking to the navigator of the Astral Express. But tell me, has there been progress on the new Herald of Death case? I wasn't expecting the questions to come in rounds.
In rounds?
The Department of Aberration Defense also sent someone here before you. They inquired about Full Wish. But regrettably, I truly don't know how to answer. On one hand, I wasn't here 15 years ago. On the other, she is still considered one of our school's distinguished alumni. I'm aware that you're involved in the investigation too. So, I compiled the pertinent documents ahead of time. I hope they'll be of use to you.
Thank you,
I don't trust that.
Mr. Ryusuke.
We're gonna trust that he compiled all the documents that we need instead of letting us get at the archive ourselves.
What's wrong with that?
Go ahead. The files are inside the archive room. Take whatever materials you need.
Hey, about Foolish.
To be honest, it wasn't until the Herald of Death incident 15 years ago that I first learned her name. As the Dean, I should have met up with her more often and tried harder to soothe the wounds it left on her. But I just couldn't. Do you really need all the details? The whole serving as a model example thing. I don't want to tarnish it completely. I knew it was a selfish thought, but I just couldn't help it. Back then, whenever I heard her name, I thought to myself, if someone was able to survive the incident, then why couldn't it have been my daughter? 15 years ago, I received a commission to paint a massive portrait for an elixir seeker chief on the planet of Goliath's Shepherd. They said he had an
That's
elixir
kind of
that could
suspicious.
cure countless diseases. By the time I came back, everything had changed. There had been a terrible accident on campus, and my daughter...
15 years ago, I met up with somebody of the Abundance and wasn't here when the Abundance thing happened.
Probably just a coincidence.
Even though I knew my presence here wouldn't have changed anything. Because of that
Well, it
incident,
could have been a
I made
distraction,
a promise to
at
never
the
leave
very
this
least.
world again during the Phantom Moon Games. That's why I immediately flew here when I heard about the full Phantom Moon. But once again, I was too late. And the supplicant called Sparksy had turned the campus upside down.
It's all right. You can leave the crisis solving to the Nameless.
You're right about that. Yet oddly, once Sparksy stirred up all that chaos, applications to the school soared to an all-time high. Oh, the times we live in are increasingly beyond my comprehension.
Next, you're gonna tell us about how you're an IPC stock trader.
Besides the point.
You're always welcome. Other than the archive room, you could also try talking to Miss Dolly. She's the longest serving faculty member here and likely knows the most.
Then we'll try the archive room. Let's go, you two. Thank you, Dad.
We should be able to find the archive room and Miss Dolly around the Imagenesis classroom, right?
I don't like that.
What's wrong?
We've seen her before, but like the movement.
Do you not like her approaching?
Yeah, I don't like her approaching. I wonder if in the original like version she was a Kokeshi doll. That would be even more frightening, though. Instead of a Matryoshka doll.
It'd be fine.
Kokeshi dolls are like tall and skinny. It's like a cylinder with a circle head on top.
It would have been fine. There's nothing to be worried about,
Oh, I recognized you in the distance. Himiko, it really is you!
Miss Dolly, please forgive me for not coming to see you sooner. I've been back for a while now, but this is the first chance I've had to come see you.
Don't worry about it. I'm simply happy that you cared enough to visit.
There could also be something in there.
Apologize about the mask you entrusted me.
I mean, the mask was in there.
Yeah.
Please, I can't thank you enough for safeguarding the mask all those years.
Look at you. You haven't changed a bit. Oh, you and your friends look like you're in a hurry. Is there something you need to attend to? Foolish. The poor child who survived the Herald of Death. The school organized a fundraiser for her back then. I still remember how she bowed again and again with tears in her eyes at everyone who helped. Poor girl, though she was lucky to have survived, her parents didn't make it. There were rumors flying around the school saying she had something to do with the Herald of Death. Otherwise, why would she be so lucky? She's the only one who survived. What a bunch of scoundrels.
But perhaps.
She had good grades and a good heart. And becoming famous, she often came back to visit the school and sponsored a number of scholarship projects.
Speaking of which, do you know anything about what happened to her after she graduated from school?
I heard she went somewhere beyond the sky to further her studies after graduation. She had the chance to work for the Interastral Peace Corporation, but chose to return home and take over Seafeld TV instead.
I guess that's her equivalent of being a stock trader.
Somewhere beyond the sky. Miss Dolly, do you know where she went exactly?
I never heard. However, she pushed out many projects after taking over the TV station and managed to expand their business to the whole of Plain Arcadia in just a few years. That is all I know.
Thank you, Ms. Dolly, for your intel.
Hello, Sides Train. Hello. It's been a while. Hello. I hope you're doing well.
The fitness club's looking for new members. Anyone interested?
The new Herald of Death is real! They say he came back to life and was responsible for what happened in Dovebrook. He's not coming here to kill again. Is he? Maybe we should ask for leave and stay home until this blows over?
What are you, scared? If he really comes, I'm live streaming the whole thing and getting all the clout for it. Who needs leave after that? I'll just quit school altogether. I heard he murdered hundreds of students here 15 years ago.
Hundreds? Really? I only heard that the crime scene still exists somewhere on campus. I don't feel too good about this. We should get
The
out
terrible,
of here.
awful thing that happened.
If we help the Express gang, there's a chance we might get featured in The Fluffy.
Sorry.
You're seriously obsessed with becoming famous.
I'm doing okay. Working on the new Honkai update. About to spend $200 on Honkai sometime this month.
You crave the Furbo.
I crave the Furbo.
Holy Furbo.
Yeah, holy Furboli, $200. But I mean, I'll get all the other goodies too that way. That way I also get the, like, Castress outfit and the... Because that's a good Castress
I do really like
outfit.
that Castress outfit.
And then the Gurren Lagann glasses.
Those are Silverwolf's glasses.
The Gurren Lagann glasses. Do you believe in the me that believes in you? That's Gurren Lagann.
Wide.
We have all the clues we need.
I'd feel kind of bad, but I would eat a Furbo.
Don't. Don't.
I want Furbo Hot Pot. I like given the chance, I would have Tanuki Hot Pot. I think, like I said, I would feel kind of sad because Tanukis are cute, but so are like cows and pigs sometimes.
Yeah, but Furbos are always cute. Look at those little bastards.
I bet it's marbly. Oh, she's first released. Yeah, and the leftover credits can go like towards this character, the next character, and a side character I need from the next banner anyway.
They really are cute.
Ugh, the atmosphere in this archive room is giving me the creeps. It's so gloomy. Almost like we've stumbled into Fixtroll Garden.
It was like this 15 years ago as well. The archives tracked all academic results. Near the final exams, students dissatisfied with their abilities often poured their frustration into painting unsettling things. There's a lot of data stored here. Aside from what my father organized for us, let's explore the other areas as well.
Oh, I just remember there was
If
a
possible,
collectible in the
keep an
office,
eye
I
out for
forgot.
clues regarding Full Wish's life after graduation. She returned to her alma mater frequently, so there must be records of her visits.
Hopefully we'll go back
Dabbling
to the office.
in technology related to the abundance. Where exactly did she acquire it? Perhaps her past holds a clue.
If she left the planet, she could literally have ran into the cult anywhere. The like abundance cult. Even though the
Elixir Seekers, or whatever the fuck they're called.
yeah, the abundance cult though is more of a like a Falun Gong type of cult, whereas then this is more of a like I said, the Happy Science, which I think is a Christian inspired cult. Look at that again, because the guy like went to the US to become a stock trader. So he brought back the US flavor of religion with him. I think it's a Christian. Yeah, it's a they believe in spiritual messengers like Jesus Christ, Confucian, and whoever Nichiren is.
Listen with me to the memories.
It's like a mix of Scientology or whatever, and Christianity is the smile cult. Nichiren's a Buddhist. I just thought of something that's of shocking note. The guy who started the real life cult, his name is Ryu Ho. Which is the same, what was the name
They
of
really are
the dad?
cute.
It's the same like Ryu as the
Ryusuke?
dad. Ryusuke, yeah. They both have dragon in their name.
I feel like a lot of
people have it though, yeah.
Especially in media.
Yeah. It's just interesting because the real life cult has like a TV station and a school and all types of things.
Is this?
Did I accidentally click or did it just? No, is this? Could Sparksy really have pulled the same trick again and left you a gift at the school? Confiscated from the Sparksy fan club's unauthorized late night gatherings. Date of confiscation. Confiscated items, Sparkle plushie. Reason for confiscation, 3 second-year students and 5 first-year students formed an unauthorized club called Sparksy Fan Club and held an unsanctioned gathering in the gymnasium late at night. Club members wore bizarre costumes, waved glow sticks, and chanted "Destroy the old model" and "Sparksicle forever," all while surrounding the doll. The continuous noise resulted in a night patrol teacher suffering a sudden seizure and requiring emergency medical attention. Disposal methods stored in the archive room to be returned upon graduation. No cult activities at school. You can resume cult activities after you graduate.
It's not their problem at that point.
No, the sarin gas cult is Shinrikyo. The one that they're doing here is it's probably like an amalgamation of all the ones of the Moonies and the Shinrikyo, but the specific one that they're doing is the Smile Society, because the name of the cult, Happy Science, that's what it is. Happy Science is the real life one. The one in Honkai is the Smile Society then, or the Happy Smiles?
Society of Happy Smiles.
Society of Happy Smiles is the one in the game. Whereas then the real life one is Happy Science, or the Institute for Research of Human Happiness. Which is kind of like a more of a Scientology styled one, because the guy says he's from Venus. Is his the cult leader's like, I'm from Venus, and so that's why you should follow my cult type of thing. But they believe in like Jesus Christ, Confucianism, and Buddhism or whatever. Whereas I think...
Did they really have to put this here?
Because I think Shinrikyo and the Moonies are both like more Christian coded than that, like purely Christian coded. Instead of like where it's like Happy Science is like a mix one. Happy Science is the one that makes animes or whatever. There's like a few animes that they've made. They're not good quality anime, but they're anime. Computer that's probably older than you, living out its golden years on this desk. Search Foolish. Renowned entrepreneur Foolish visits school recently. Foolish warmly shakes hands with students. What did they take away from the speech? Here's what these 3 students had to say.
There are so many press releases here.
Renowned entrepreneur Foolish donates scholarship. School makes first appearance in Foolish TV's annual university rankings. Foolish TV covers our school's anniversary celebration once again. Because like also the Happy Science cult in real life has a news channel too, which is similar.
The school's annual Distinguished Students Register from 1982 to 1984. For 3 consecutive years, first place was always Foolish.
It's almost like she was the only student left. Herald of Death Incident. No results found for your search. The search page slaps the black text on a white background right in your face.
The IPC has severed all channels of intel with its iron grip. Hardly a surprise.
Search
Formal caution regarding a student's non-compliant hairstyle. Disciplinary action concerning a student's involvement in 3 food poisoning cases. Disciplinary notice for a student's involvement in a physical altercation.
Okay, to be fair to Himiko, I don't think the food poisoning was on purpose. That just kind of happens if she touches food. Simply magnificent. You read with a bated breath, and it takes a good long while before you snap out of it. Right, this isn't exactly the task at hand. At the very bottom of all the entries regarding Himiko lies a faculty appointment notice from 15 years ago. That new red-haired assistant is the dean's daughter. Her constitution is weak, so she can't handle heavy labor. Remember, don't assign her anything outside of clerical work. So, read the note in the file. It's like, she's very frail, don't give her anything physical. Meanwhile, Himiko in a fist fight in a back alley. Let's just stop there for now. Just a flashlight, dude. Okay. What's happening on my iPad? So, like, I guess I've never heard the Instagram alert, or maybe I just made a new one, or usually have the iPad silenced. Kat just sent me a reel on Instagram. He uses Instagram quite a bit and sends reels. It was about like wombats or whatever is what the little alert said. Alumni yearbook. In which year did Foolish graduate? You seem to remember you obtained this information somewhere. Fuck, I didn't like I'm bad at dates. Don't make me do this. Fall deeper. Sometimes a little deduction is sufficient to make up for missing memories. The current, okay, they're just gonna make me count back 15 years. The current year is 1999 of the Plan Arcadia calendar. The Herald of Death incident took place 15 years ago. All along. The year Foolish graduated is... Oh, they're actually gonna make me... I mean, like, it has the arrow, but still, we'll look through the other stuff. He sweeps across the youthful smiling faces in the photo. It feels surreal to think that these people are now pushing middle age. No, they're all dead, aren't they? Didn't all the students except Foolish die?
No, so you have to remember that if it happened 15 years ago, which is the same year as she graduated, 2 years before she graduates, everyone would still be happy.
I guess, yeah. Oh yeah, it might just be the it's the graduating students only, I think, in the book I'm looking at. I was thinking that, like...
Hey, Xenon, what the fuck is an alumni?
Yeah, I didn't think about it. I was thinking it was just the general yearbook, because here our yearbooks have everybody, not just the seniors. So my brain was thinking that, like, half these students died 2 years later. Or a third
Some
of them.
Some of them probably did,
Yeah.
but that's correlation.
Yeah. Really Foolish isn't among them. Yeah, it's alumni. My brain didn't, like, clock the alumni part. It was just the yearbook part.
Yeah.
Pretty wild design. Everyone in graduation photos dressed like they raided a costume shop, and some genius even I guess this is the year Himiko might have done, if this is the year before. Genius even brought their illegal imaginated creations for the group shot. The school's culture sure is quite liberal. They brought their imaginary friend to photo day. Incredibly Foolish is not among them. Okay, this is the year, though, here. The first page is a somber graduation photo. None of the students in the photo betrayed any hint of a smile. I guess some did survive. Not all of them didn't die.
If every student died, then... because all but one dying, then yeah, obviously the resentment is easily spotted, but
A singular student in the graduation photo is what I was expecting.
no.
I guess it was the whole
other
class
students
instead.
survived. Yeah, because it's specifically that one classroom.
Yeah. The first page
Also,
is...
she got lucky in that one classroom.
Yeah. Supposedly. Oh, it makes me think of, what is it? Have you seen Dead Man Wonderland?
I've heard of it, but I have not watched it.
I've only seen the first couple episodes because it's kind of an annoying watch. It's not the best thing. The premise is the main character, he's like sitting in class. Their world is already a fucked up world. Like, they have an amusement park that is like a prison, and like the prisoners fight to the death for like the amusement park guests entertainment.
Mm-hmm.
And so the school is planning a trip to the amusement park. Great,
sure, why not?
Yeah, great film trip to go watch prisoners fight to the death. But so the school's like, they're talking about how they're about ready to go on like this field trip, and like the students are all in the classroom, and the main character's like looking at his phone, and then a girl in like a skin tight bodysuit walks in, kills everyone but him, and then walks away.
Damn.
And then he's framed for the murder or whatever. Like, they're like, oh, he's the only survivor, so he must have done it. And his lawyer like fabricates like a conversation where he admitted to doing it, like, to the lawyer in like a closed room or whatever.
Jesus Christ.
And sends him to the amusement park jail, where then they do like Squid Game style, like in Death Games.
But of course.
And then the girl is there, and like that's as far as I got because it was just okay.
Mm-hmm.
The premise was somewhat interesting, but the execution is like just like anime slop. And what a shitty lawyer. The first page is a somber graduation photo. None of the students in the photo betray any hint of a smile. They stood sparsely, like the teeth in an aged person's mouth, separated by absence that could never be filled. Public defenders, yeah. The alumni in the yearbook of the class of 1984, you find the page belonging to Full Wish.
Literally 1984.
Yeah. I wonder if they did that on... They probably did that on purpose. Full Wish birthday, blank blank, address blank, street, Seafield City. Oh, that's where we're gonna end up, because I've seen a clip that we end up in Seafield City. Plan Arcadia, Oh, that's just the, like, name of their star zone. I was like, what is that? Consternation Star Zone. Contact blank. Post-graduation destination. Institute of Cognitive Science. Garden Star of Botanical Study. Which is sus because, like, anything botanical could potentially be of the abundance.
That feels like profiling, Xenon.
Yeah, it is.
Profiling
It is
is
profiling.
bad.
Yeah, it is profiling. Yeah, but like the plants are kind of evil in this setting.
That's not right to do.
So far, trees have been like pretty like much our enemy.
It's a wild thing to say.
The trees are alive and they're coming for us. Even in the flashback about Voinwhack or whatever has an evil tree.
Vegetation is evil.
Yeah, vegetation is evil. That's where the demon lords come from. Even though that wasn't actually a tree, but like some sort of like cloning pod or whatever, but it's still described as a tree. Favorite color, white. Dream destination, the seaside. Favorite animal, hallucinogenia. Ideal career, teacher. Message from the classmates. Graduation day has finally arrived, but so many never made it back. If I hadn't slipped away early that day, could I have done something for them? No, you would have just died. When I look at the empty seats in our classroom, I often feel guilty for being powerless. Foolish, did you feel the same? But I've come to terms with it now. The past is the past. Those of us left behind, we have to take care of ourselves. I hear the climate on the Garden Star of Botanical Study is very different. Take care of yourself, Foolish, from Sia. Winning first place on the campus Imaginagenous competition, ranking at the top for several consecutive semesters. You have always been outstanding, Foolish. That's why I truly believe you can make it through that nightmare and show all of Plan Arcadia with a smile that we won't be easily defeated by a single tragedy. I've never doubted that. A new chapter in life is about to begin. Facing the lens of life, please keep on smiling. A message from a teacher. Hearing that you will soon leave Plan Arcadia to pursue cognitive science, I can't help but feel a sense of loss. It's a failure on my part as a teacher that I couldn't inspire you to stay in the Imaginagenous industry. But as your teacher, I fully understand your choice. To have helped shape a researcher like you for the Intelligentsia Guild fills me with deep pride. I sincerely wish you the vastest of horizons, Foolish. May you realize your dreams, and may the sorrow sown in the past blossom into flowers of happiness in the future. Hermine. What? Hermine. Or whatever. I don't know how you pronounce that name. Message from Hermine. I guess Hermine, yeah. Message from parents left blank because her parents are dead. I guess so. So either she was
your dad's dead.
Your parents are dead. But either her either she was already like a part of it before she left, similar to like in Isomnium, how the one high schooler was like coerced by Terror to cooperate.
Oh, fucking what Amane?
Yeah, Amane. And then she came back for like revenge. And like copied the like crimes, or while she's
I need you to hide a body.
Or again, I need you to hide a body.
Again, what the fuck?
Nah, my freezer's just been broken for 5 years. I promise. Yeah, but either that or she, like, while at the Intelligentsia Guild, she, like, learned the truth of, like, what actually happened, that the original killer was from the Intelligentsia Guild, and that, like, might have been what led her, like, deeper into it.
Garden Star of Botanical Study. Cognitive Science Research.
I guess she could have found out before, because that is also the same... I think that's also the same topic of study that the original killer had, too, wasn't it?
I don't remember.
I know it was something with the Intelligentsia Guild that, like, was adjacent to Dr. Primitive, but that's all I remember.
Miss Dolly mentioned that Fullwish went beyond the sky to study after graduation. Turns out, this is where she went. Let's go chat with the others.
Who are you talking to? I know he's talking to me, but like it's strange for him to be talking to me like that and not like in the like other text style.
Why are you speaking?
Yeah.
You know, it very well may just be that the Trailblazer talks more now. I'm sure if I go and play through Emporius again, the Trailblazer will be talking a lot more. It's just that when we played through Emporius, they weren't V8 until about halfway through.
Though it is increasing, it could be just that like he's gaining more of an ego because he didn't have like a self at the start of the game. It could just be that he's gaining more of a self. It could be that they're slowly.
I also think it's that Hoyo, specifically the Star Rail team, is realizing that a lot of the players don't like being a self-insert in this game.
Yeah.
So giving the Trailblazer his own character, or his or her own character, makes a lot more sense.
Yeah, like they might have learned with Zenless that people actually do like their protagonists to have a personality.
Well, also with the insane amount of, all the backlash they got for 3.7 with Cyrene and the constant shipping there.
Mm-hmm.
And people are like, hey, this is not what we wanted out of this patch.
Yeah. I guess, like, let me think. The only one that actually has a truly, like, silent protagonist before this was Genshin. Because, like, in Impact 3rd, Kiana is, like, a chatterbox, and also they, like, do a lot of, like, perspective shifting anyway. Like, Kiana has a complete personality. It's only really the Traveler and the Trailblazer that don't have, like, proper personalities at the start of their stories. I know the Traveler has a bit of a personality now, but I don't think it's even as much as what the Trailblazer currently has. Unless I haven't, like, checked out recent Genshin to know how much personality the Traveler has. I just know that, I know that starting in Inazuma, which though would parallel this one because it's the Japanese zone, he started getting kind of fed up with, like, people, like, giving him the runaround.
Like, oh, fuck off!
It's like, I just want answers, stop giving me fetch quests! But, like,
where is my sister?
Yeah, where is my sister? But I'm pretty sure it feels like the Trailblazer might have, like, a little more personality.
It also could be since, basically, actually, this would make a lot more sense after Amphorius. He got a lot of his memories back.
Yeah, and he had a time to develop an ego as well.
Yeah, basically, he had like well, he was asleep for most of it,
yeah.
But just the time and mind to be able to be like, hey, this is who I used to be.
Yeah. So that's the positive read on it. The neutral read is that they're doing something with it, that it's some sort of influence from, because like before, like in other times, he only was chatting when there was outside influence. And another take
I'd be surprised if they're just voicing him more, cause...
Yeah, that's just one take. Another take I have is that if they're gonna do something with like the player and the protagonist being separate, which is, it's a good one if they want to play into the horror of the situation, like the cosmic horror down the line of having the player and the protagonist be separate. Like having the player be an entity within Star Rail at some point. I don't know if they're gonna go that far or not. But like, because some characters talk directly to us instead of the Trailblazer is the thing.
Yeah.
It's only just now starting, but like I feel like they might go like down the line, like have more directly talking to us instead, which would like play up the horror of the situation, of like his actions are outside of his control sometimes.
Well, did you find anything?
His protagonist of Impact 3rd, the commander. Although he's never mentioned outside of the bridge. I guess technically the player is, like, there is a commander, yeah, but he's only mentioned at the bridge. Or captain, but yeah, whatever the term they use is, yeah, they do talk to you on the bridge, the player, in Impact 3rd. But, like, the main character of the story is Kiana, though.
I feel like it's best to not read too deep into things like that, though.
Yeah.
I do think it is a one-off, hey, I'm talking to the player, I'm breaking the fourth wall.
Yeah.
Because...
Yeah, it could just be that, yeah. I'm just saying that's a direction they could go. But I feel like they would need more build-up than what they currently have for that, though.
doing stuff like that and being like actually serious with it is, I'm not a huge fan of it because it kind of removes the stakes of it being like, oh, I'm a world within a under the purview of an outside being. It's like the whole thing about D&D with Ow specifically, how a big joke that is not taken seriously is that Ow exists because he answers to the designers of the game.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just saying that's a direction they might go in. I'm not saying that they for sure are going in that direction. I'm just saying that, like, yeah.
No, I get that.
Yeah. Because of that other game that that ended up being a mess when I opened up my save file. But because of that the Arno Surge game, the way that they treat the player. Because they make it like a horrific revelation that the player exists separately from the protagonist. Tell Himiko about the clues you discovered in the alumni catalog.
Garden Star of Botanical Study? It appears to be a greenhouse world located within the Consternation Star Zone. Oh, found it. Its property ownership is registered under a specific school within the Intelligentsia Guild. Strange. The name of the school is encrypted.
Probably the one that,
I've heard conspiracy theories claiming that the Herald of Death from 15 years ago
we don't know that for
actually
sure.
someone from the IPC.
Yeah. Forgot that was the conversation between Pearl and Ashfell, so we don't actually know that in character yet.
Correct.
Given the great lengths the IPC went to in wiping away all traces after the incident, perhaps the rumors are true.
Bullwish was hurt by the Herald of Death. Yet, after studying in an institution funded by the IPC, she became a suspect in the new Herald of Death incident.
Either she, like, whatever the motivation behind the Herald of Death also appealed to her. We should obtain the technology of abundance.
You mean she created the happiness surgery after studying on that greenhouse world?
It's certainly possible, but the information is still too vague to make any judgments. I'm more inclined to think that after witnessing the power of the Herald of Death, she resolved to uncover the truth behind it. That's why she went to another world to study after graduation. But is the knowledge she gained in just a few short years enough to create the happiness surgery?
It's probably something.
If the
created by
power of the
previous Herald.
abundance used in the happiness surgery stems from the Herald of Death's lingering poison, would the IPC, who have tried to hide this in every way possible, really be unaware of her actions? There are too many things here that an ordinary scholar simply couldn't achieve. Perhaps I should contact her as a fellow alumna and have an open, honest talk.
Contact Full Wish
and get
as her
infected.
senior? After all this time, would she even want to see you?
I don't know. Back then, I had taken a leave of absence from university due to health issues, so I was doing some idle work at my father's school to clear my mind. Full Wish would occasionally run to the library to slack off. She and Belle always appeared together, helping me organize newspaper clippings and library cards, all while chattering on about classmates' crushes and the latest gossip. They didn't treat me like a patient who needed special care, nor did they treat me like the dean's daughter. We often shared snacks brought from home, and Secretly, he dug out the school's collection of ancient books and paintings to admire them. Foolish, she was the model student, always knowing a little more than everyone else. Her questions often went beyond the textbooks, pushing past the boundaries of what someone her age should know. When she looked through those illustrations of Imagine, her eyes would always sparkle. I could feel the passion in her eyes, and an unspeakable sense of loneliness.
If we didn't already have like a confirmed like culprit behind the original like killings, I would almost think that the original killer would be like an Imagine created by Foolish. But we currently have like
from the one 15 years ago.
Yeah. But we already have like a confirmed that it was the IPC person or whatever. But if we didn't have that, I would say that it almost feels like it would be like an Imagine created by Foolish, because she's like looking at the ancient scriptures or whatever, or the ancient books of old Imagine, and somehow discovered Imagenesis or something and accidentally made the killer, would be the twist I would think without the other information we already have. I mean, I guess
if she still remembers our old friendship,
I thought we did.
She will meet me. Foolish is walking a dangerous path right now.
He was a scholar from the Intelligentsia Guild of Evolutionary Perfection.
Yeah, which is IPC.
The more they crave the recognition and understanding of old friends.
Yeah, because the Intelligentsia Guild is under the IPC. It's like a sub-organization. So I guess it's like he's IPC adjacent, but he's functionally part of the because the Intelligentsia Guild is part of the IPC. It's just they're like, it's just a department, like how the like asset forfeiture or whatever department is.
They're not a part of the IPC. They're
funded then?
Partnered.
Oh, partnered.
And sponsored by them.
Okay,
which,
so not
that
quite.
is a pretty big difference.
Okay. Not quite. I was thinking they were more directly under the control. They're just like allied with.
They're sponsored by the IPC.
Because I was thinking, like, because the way, like, Ratio was dragged around by, Aventurine during Pinacone.
I do believe that is because of Dr. Ratio being more responsible for that, I would guess. I am not that familiar with that.
Yeah, I think it was just, because they're partnered or whatever, just like he owed him a favor then.
It also could just be because, like, hey, I pay for your shit, come with me.
Yeah. So it's less direct control than I thought. I thought they had more direct control. So that could also be then, I guess, how Foolish, or why the whole, like, program wasn't, like, shut down. The evolutionary science program wasn't fully shut down or whatever.
Right.
I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Coffee refilled too.
Okay.
Okay, got my coffee. I went to Costco yesterday. There's so many like Dubai style chocolate type of things everywhere.
Interesting.
There must have been some sort of like almond abundance or something. Because there's just like in everything now. Either that or just every brand is cashing in on the trend.
Wouldn't be too surprised if that was the case.
But it's a good thing I like pistachios. What is it I got? I got Turkish Delight. I sneezed.
Gesundheit. I did not hear it.
I muted it because I felt it coming and it was gonna be loud.
I figured it just got noise gated.
Nah. But, I gotta see it again. Maybe. And now I've got it where it's like, hate sneezing. Now my, like, shoulders hurt.
That's not supposed to happen.
The whole body aches when I sneeze like that. But the Turkish Delight has pistachios, like, all in it or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And it's, like, the actual, like Turkish flavors and not the, like, American cotlet flavors. The only one I've had so far was the rose one, which was interesting because it had, like, rose petals all around the outside.
Right.
Tastes very flowery.
I would imagine it would.
I want to ask her myself. Why has the happiness she pursues become an illusion that can only be maintained by a taboo surgery?
Is it when I saw the Turkish Delight, I joked with my grandma. It's like, oh, it's actual Turkish Delight. I've heard it's so good, people betray their families for it. And she didn't get my joke. I had to explain that it was like a Narnia joke. Like, I've had cotlets before, which are like the American version, where it's just like fruit flavors instead of like the strange flavors.
Me too.
Thank you, you two. And thank you for your investigation. Though many questions remain unanswered, at least I now have a clearer picture of her movements after graduation. By the way, before we leave the school, there's one more place I'd like to visit. Before I meet Full Wish, I want to say goodbye to that memory from 15 years ago.
You mean that old school building from 15 years ago?
We have all the clues we need, and the culprit is... me?
Well, this is the last murder mystery game I play with you.
Miss Dolly. if I had a chance to ask her about something. Okay, but the I wonder if maybe then though the ghost could be an imagine made by Foolish maybe.
What, like the
ghost
that
of
we just found,
or the ghost of Belle, the ghost we're gonna go like talk to.
Oh.
Because like it's been a pretty like solid theme that ghosts kind of aren't they're real but they aren't real in Star Rail. So there's gotta be like some sort of like technical explanation for what the ghost is.
Just a ghost? Ghosts are real now.
Ghosts are real now. Follow her. Oh, sneaky. I like that they did that. Because there's like nothing to see over here. If she could be in the... Oh.
Don't be afraid. I won't hurt you.
Be not afraid.
It's just one of the imagine that are like see-through, because like there were some of those out on the street too. The room is dim. It's murky light, brimming with no warmth, instead stirring up an unsettling feeling deep within. He. Okay, it's just
Let's have a game of Cosmic Galactic.
Like I said, she's just one of the students. She's just hanging out and over here. This one, I need 2 pairs. Evolution dice do. Oh, I have another reroll. I mean, it'll be enough to kill it anyway, probably. Or not quite enough because it defended. Oh, I don't. Oh, it's defense. That's why. Oops. I forgot which stage I was on. It's fine.
Every victory is hard won.
You gotta say it like that into the headphones.
I don't know why it sounds like that for the victory ones.
Don't be afraid. I will.
Be gone, evil spirits. Oops. Sorry for scaring you. Stop pitying me. Have mercy, friend. Holy moly, has pulling pranks become this risky now? I almost lost my life there. Good thing I'm already a ghost, so I don't have to die twice, haha. Hey there, friend. Judging by your reaction, I'd say my little prank was quite successful. Wouldn't you agree? Not getting enough homework, are you? Oh snap, I met my match. What you just said is way scarier than my pranks. It all started a few nights ago. To relieve the immense pressure before exams, I planned to have a horror movie night in my dorm, and I was watching, and as I was watching, inspiration struck out of nowhere. Inspired by a pretty lady who crawled out of the mirror, I decided to sneak into the faculty room the same way to borrow a peek at the exam questions. I wasn't asking about this. Do I need your permission to talk about it? This isn't a classroom where we have to raise our hands. Just let me finish what I'm saying. And then, just as I poked my head out, I ran into the teacher on duty. Go ahead and laugh. All you want. I don't mind. I mean, I kind of feel like laughing too. Even though I got called out in front of the whole school and lost credit points at that very moment, that teacher's scream opened up the door to a new world for me. And soon I found the meaning of life. Oh, I mean, ghost life, that is. To spice up people's boring existence a little bit. Long story short, after all that talk, I only have one thing to say. Even though I'm still a bit green, I'll definitely give you a surprise you won't forget next time we meet. But yeah, I think they're just like imaginae that are like, that appear like ghost or whatever. And are they're called ghosts, but they're not like dead people ghost.
I don't know, Xenon. It feels pretty ghostist.
It feels pretty ghostist. I'm just saying because the game has yet to do actual ghost. Here's where Dolly went. I mean, it could surprise me and do some like actual ghost and not just like something else playing a trick. Because like even the ghosts in Foxtrot Garden are just like Heliobi who ate the emotions of the deceased or whatever. Or however they explain how some of those Heliobi take the form of the dead.
They just feel like it.
Yeah, they just feel like it. It's all a cruel prank.
Always has been.
It always has been. Oh my, if it isn't Himiko's companion. We haven't had a proper talk since the whole business that the SparksyCon, have we? Speaking of which, I really do owe you an apology. I totally didn't see through her schemes and tricks. It's all Sparksy's fault. She's too cunning. Our fault for being late. It's your fault for not seeing through her. Haha, that sounds just like something Himiko would have said back in her school days. You're right, it was my fault. I'm really sorry. But let's not dwell on that. So what brings you here today? I saw you in the hallway. So seeing is believing, is it? What does that even mean? What's that supposed to mean? Some kind of new riddle? Hearing is deceptive, seeing is believing. That's just choosing one of the two most common illusions. You know, you have a lot of questions. Why don't I tell you a story? Actually, when I first embarked on interstellar travel, my teacher once asked me, Dolly, do you believe there are two exactly identical leaves in this world? She couldn't tell me it was a doppelganger. Okay. The first time I crossed through a black hole, I caught a glimpse of the possibility of multiple parallel universes. Time doesn't flow.
Thing to hear.
Yeah. All you did was see the back of your own head in a black hole. That's not another dimension. Time doesn't flow in a straight line. I once encountered another version of myself, identical in every way. Her eyes were tender yet sorrowful, as if she had been through it all, but she refused to breathe a word of it to me. I haven't seen her in ages. I'm sure she's made some kind of sacrifice. Anyone would think the same, right? That somewhere out there there's another me, silently bearing all the world's accidents and misfortunes on my behalf, keeping me blissfully ignorant and safe and sound all of the time. I should be grateful to her, but would she complain about destiny? I'm still alive and she's already passed on. Would she really be okay with that? It's her destiny. But this I guess is just talking about the other world versions of people. I thought she meant like parallel timelines for a moment, because that one's not like one that they've fully dealt with until maybe they'll deal with it in this one. We'll see. But
Hey, look, it's Second Well.
yeah, it's well.
Kevin meet Finon. Finon meet Kevin.
Yeah. I saw a short earlier that for Kevin's story they did like a web event that's similar to a web event they did for Finon, where they had like all of the Chrysos heirs like in their like relationship to him or whatever. That they did a similar one for Kevin, and his journey was also called the Flame Chase Journey or whatever. And just had different characters though, but like similar like aesthetic and like personality characters. I guess Cyrene was part of that one too, from the looks of it. She will like alter destiny. You spotted a Miss Dolly in the hallway of Graphia Academy who looked a lot like me. She didn't greet you, but she did wait for you to catch up. It seems like she was trying to lead you somewhere. You understand now? Destiny chooses to make her reappear. The Miss Dolly that you met was actually... It was actually me, of course it was. Okay. So what was the point of all this? For giggles. Now the truth's all out in the open. Class dismissed, go get some rest. So it was just a break, okay? It was just a jump scare. It was just meant to, like, lead me down the hallway and have her not be there.
Where'd she go?
Just the TV? What was that noise? It's just an enemy. Okay. There's just police dogs in the school. Don't mind them.
They're here to help.
They're here to help. Oh, that's the button.
I'm so sorry. I just couldn't finish tidying up the ribbons, and now I've dragged you into staying this late.
It's either Imagine or it's like some sort of like echo or something.
Don't worry about it, Belle. It was my turn on duty today anyway.
Himeko? Is this?
Yes. In this imaginated classroom, the after images of the students from 15 years ago still linger in their original places.
Tomorrow is the school anniversary. I wonder how lively it will be. They've invited parents here. Will your parents be coming? Oh, Full Wish?
That's Full Wish from her youth.
I feel like the voice actress didn't know what direction she was supposed to go in for that. And it made it, because the way she said it's like Full Wish just approached her.
Yeah, Dad already took time off. By now he's probably out on the streets with Mom, picking out formal wear. If it's my daughter's performance, we have to dress to the nines. That's just like him. He always loved making those kinds of jokes.
Then you'd better put on a good show, huh?
There won't be a show anymore, Belle. Because unexpected guests have arrived. Everyone from the Astral Express and Himiko. I didn't expect to meet you here. Did you enjoy yourselves at Star Rail Fest? Did you grant those smiling kids their wishes and bring joy to everyone?
An interesting thing about her, like, design on the back of her shirt, she had the ginkgo leaves, which are the same leaves that the, like, all the yellow trees, and I assume also the ambrosial arbor also has the ginkgo leaves.
Probably does, yeah.
Her hair is also kind of shaped a little bit like that, but that's more just, like, the color being the similar.
Full wish. Himiko, you recognized me at just a glance.
Kind of a TV star.
I thought Himiko was at school like the rest of us that day. When I saw Belle lying in a pool of blood, when I was crushed under the collapsed wall and unable to breathe, the thought crossed my mind. Poor Himiko. If you had met the Herald of Death with that delicate frame of yours. But who would have guessed? You're alive and living quite well. You became the navigator of the Astral Express, roaming freely beyond the sky, just like the three of us used to talk about in our chats. Your dream came true. Congratulations are in order. Himiko, do you know 15 years have passed? And my wounds have mostly healed. Regrettably, there are some scars and emptiness that time can never heal. Look around. Even here, even with these phantoms, their seats are still empty. Belle, Leon, Xianya, Mia, and so many others. 15 years have passed, and I've learned that time isn't a cure. It's a shroud, binding itself around me, layer upon layer. So I made a decision. I'm going to tear it open. I'm going to let everything bloody and unforgettable beneath it see the light of day again.
See the light of day? You were a victim of the Herald of Death, only to become the second Herald of Death yourself? You intend to use a power you can't possibly comprehend to win the Phantasmoon games. How are you any different from that monster back then? From the monster that took your parents' lives? I'm sorry. I shouldn't compare you to that devil. You still have a chance. Stop this now.
Stop? I'm sorry. I don't quite understand what you're saying.
You know what we're talking about, but she might be too, like, delusioned to know.
I would advise everyone to think twice before making rash accusations. As a media professional, let me give you a piece of advice. From now on, when you're in front of a camera lens, watch your expressions and be cautious with your words and actions. At the very least, try not to look so flustered during this public exchange. We live live in a world where we are constantly gazed upon and watched by others. This camera crew was originally prepared for my upcoming speech, but meeting you all here, it really adds a wonderful dramatic flair. To the audience watching from your screens, you know my name, and I know that right now, you are watching me. 15 years ago, with the tacit approval of the IPC and the Arcadia Council, the Master of Elation's divine ritual degenerated into a barbaric, bloody game. You and I, the residents of this Arcadia, surrendered a lifetime of dignity, wealth, and time to them, all in exchange for a single full meal. We are surrounded by bizarre entertainment and stimulating gore. We soak all day in shallow, boring programs, achieving nothing. And now, we must live in fear of the unscrupulous atrocities of these supplicants from beyond the sky, forcing smiles as we applaud and cheer for them. Is this the happiness the god promised us? No! Absolutely not! The Master of Elation would never be deceived by miracles, but with pain and blood. What they desire to see are heartfelt smiles. And so, they granted me a revelation. Everyone, on that evening 15 years ago, what saved me was not luck. It was not the supplicants, and it was certainly not the IPC. Right here, as the Herald of Death approached, step by step, the one who sent down a miracle was the Master of Elation. They allowed me to escape with my life. And when I was trapped in a small room, consumed by loneliness, they sent me a mask. They revealed my mission to me, to bring happiness back to a plain Arcadia that has lost its smile.
The eyes on the cameras.
Survivor of the Bloodstained Games, hereby formally announce that I will join the Phantom Moon Games! In this game, I shall win the Eon of Elation's authority. And then, I will make smiles of happiness bloom on the faces of every single person in plain Arcadia! Himiko, don't frown. Smile. I will bring happiness to you too, just as I will bring it to everyone. I won't manipulate the Phantom Moon Games like those high and mighty IPC executives. Nor will I treat the rewards granted by the God of Elation as bargaining chips for profit. We are in plain Arcadia, so we should decide the winner in a plain Arcadian way. I'll give you a stage if that's what you want. I invite you all to a televised debate at Full Wish TV in Seafeld City. The invitation extends to all supplicants.
A plain Arcadian way? That's just a way that benefits you.
I wonder if they'll bring back the debate minigame.
You can refuse, of course, but then, under the gaze
You think
of
she's gonna do a
billions
fair
of viewers,
debate?
you
I
must
know.
accept your public image as frauds deceiving the world and
I mean, that'd be a good way
cowards
to
with guilty
subvert it, though.
consciences.
That'd be a good way to subvert it, is we go through the minigame but still lose in the end or whatever.
Remember, this isn't just an invitation. It is your only chance to defeat me in front of everyone. Since you believe you represent what is right. The stage is set. Come and perform this final act that will determine the future of the Arcadia with me. Or simply leave. The choice is yours.
Darn it! Are we just going to let Fullwish walk away?
It'd be funny if they set it up like the debate minigame. But when you lose, it gives you the, like, option to try again or give up. And the option it'd be funny if the option you're supposed to click is give up or whatever. And if you just keep trying again, there's no right answer. I feel like it would be a funny use of the debate mechanic.
People would be
We are
very
right in
frustrated
the
with
middle of the
force loss like
cameras
that,
she
though.
prepared.
Yeah.
Remember
'Cause
to be
people already get
cautious
annoyed
with your
the story
words
mode
and
force
actions.
loss. Or at least I do. I fucking hate
Let's
them.
leave here and return
'Cause
to
I
the
have to do a boss
Express.
fight twice.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Arcadian Morning Report. We're continuing our exclusive coverage. Just moments ago, we received some shocking news. The head of our station, Lady Fullwish, has officially announced that she will be entering the Phantom Moon Games as a supplicant.
At the same time, Lady Fullwish has announced a blockbuster special! The end of a century TV debate! She's inviting supplicants to the Fullwish TV studio to discuss and debate the topic, what kind of future will the Phantom Moon Games bring to this world?
What a magnificent topic! At a time when supplicants from beyond the sky are brazenly suppressing and insulting our local heroes, finally, a supplicant has appeared who truly cares about and represents the citizens of Plain Arcadia.
Too true! Ever since these Phantom Moon Games began, signs of things spiraling out of control have been popping up everywhere! First, the famous streamer Sparksy tried to spread a mimetic virus. Then the nameless of the Astral Express clashed with the Daybreak Squadron, causing severe damage to Lookout Cloud and the Skyline Express line!
With so many accidents happening, you really can't help but wonder, are we seeing a repeat of the Bloodstained games from 15 years ago?
You got that right! Speaking of the Bloodstained games 15 years ago, Miss Fullwish herself was a survivor of that tragedy! She's come such a long way, never once letting her painful past keep her down! A true legend of resilience!
I don't think they'll do it, but it'd be funny if they, like, did at some point a zoom out where, like, we find out that it's just Fullwish under the camera with the puppets.
That would be kind of funny.
Now Miss Fullwish has joined the fray as a supplicant! She must be here to stop the tragedy from repeating itself and to reclaim the peaceful days this world deserves from the hands of supplicants from beyond the sky!
Will she be able to shoulder the wishes of all Plain Arcadia and set this game right again after it's spiraled out of control? Let's wait and see.
Ugh, so shameless! Reporting news about your own station director on your own TV station, and you still have the gall to pretend you've received some shocking news? Don't you guys talk to each other internally?
I see. Fullwish actively issued a challenge. I ran a search. Seafeld City is a port town neighboring Duo-Mention City. Fullwish TV's predecessor, Seafeld TV, is located there. Looking at it this way, the televised debate is obviously nothing more than a diversion. What Fullwish wants most is for us to walk right into the trap she's prepared. So, what do you think?
You're really going to the TV station to fight her?
I'll go. But not to debate. I'm going to tear off her mask of happiness in front of the entire audience. But before we act, I need more help.
Help? We can all help you. Wait, do you mean...
Can't we have Asheville, please? But Sunday, I guess, then.
Sparksy.
Ever since Sunday was dragged into the Phantom Moon Games by Yao Guang, he hasn't returned for days. However, I haven't heard of him making any public appearances either. Asking him to cooperate as a wildcard right now is a good idea.
But what's the deal with finding Sparksy?
Whether Sparksy counts as our ally is a massive question mark. But right now, there is indeed something we need her help with. Full Wish said that when loneliness trapped her in that small room, the Master of Elation sent her a mask. Correct. If every fool has stepped into the tavern before, then there must be traces hidden there left by Full Wish as a fool. Just like...
how we track down the clues about SparksyCon.
Sparksy. Will she stand on our side? Well, this is certainly a condition she wouldn't be able to turn down.
Not long before the Phantom Moon Courtyard.
You just said, as for the brewing storm, whether the turmoil once again is the result of the Laughter's mischief. What exactly was that supposed to mean? You mean to say the Joy Seeker wants to destroy the very rules they laid down, the game they wove with their own hand?
Come over here. This fox mask is a ritual instrument I once used in dance and music. It accompanied me across vast distances in search of an elixir of immortality, a mark of who I was in life. I've lost count of how long it has been since I last wore it since being enlightened and transplanted here. But here it is, presented upon the altar again, which means...
As the game's referee, you've been pushed onto the field. In this moment, you are now a supplicant.
For over a century, I presided over a war game in which supplicants carved out their own territories and vied for supremacy, using the power of the masks. I've also hosted survival games where emanators took the stage to compete, invoking eonic powers to try and slaughter every last opponent in a single day. Whenever the Phantom Moon Games are at risk of being suspended or disrupted, I will use the authority granted by the Elation and the Abundance to measure, judge, and punish any violators. I guess you could call me the security protocol for the Phantom Moon Games. But now, someone has gone and designated me as a supplicant. It's utterly unheard of. Who else but the Laughter could pull off something like this?
Perhaps. Some entity harboring a deep-seated hatred for the Laughter.
Who could it be? Entities like that. I couldn't count them all even if I used my toes. I warned that jerk ages ago. Take a joke too far, and you're bound to make enemies. See? Instant karma.
Never mind who he is, or what he's after. We're here, now. So what do you plan on doing? Fortune rests upon misfortune, and misfortune gives rise to fortune. Becoming a supplicant isn't necessarily a bad thing. Wouldn't that allow you to step openly into this chaos and drag the puppet master into the light?
You're looking to team up with me? Team up with someone from the abominations of abundance that you Xianzhou people despise?
That's hardly appropriate. You're an ancient sacred tree. It's the furthest thing from an abomination of abundance, no?
Oh, your standards are certainly flexible. The hunt and the abundance. We really make quite the interesting pair. So, where do you plan on starting?
How about we start by freeing my friend in the tree?
I nearly forgot about that. Chip away, little bird. I'll allow it.
General Yao Guang and Miss Fox, I've received some news that might interest you.
A happiness surgery that wipes away suffering. The power of abundance in this world is disgustingly excessive. It seems the most terrifying omen I foresaw may not originate from the Stellaron hunters, nor from plain Arcadia itself. This supplicant, called Full Wish, is also a dangerous variable.
If you can, I would ask that you direct your focus toward Seafeld City.
You want to take a trip to Seafeld City? It seems I'll have to use some special measures to shorten the journey.
Oh, this is the part I've been looking forward to the most. I've always been curious where exactly this secret court is located, and what it connects to.
Xianzhou lady, let me show you this world's most impressive method of travel.
Get on a bullet train. They better get on a bullet train, it's gonna be funny.
Here we are!
Already? Wait. Why are we at the station?
Because naturally, we're taking the express to get where we're going.
All that buildup, and this is your idea of an impressive method of travel?
Well, what else? That's why I said you've definitely never seen this before. It's the Bulletworm Express. I bet you've never taken a ride on this.
You're the arbitrator of the Phantom Moon games. For crying out loud.
They also
Don't
have
you
high
have a
speed
cooler
rail
way
in
of getting
China.
around?
You're a great general of the Xianzhou for crying out loud. Don't you have a cooler way to get around?
Fine, fine. For the first time in my life, I finally know what it feels like to be the fool.
Ding dong! The train bound for Seafeld City is arriving at the station.
Hey, you got any money on you? Spot me a ticket, would ya?
That's the second time.
Need a crop to work. What she got going on? Oh, I can't view what she does. I think she must be an attacker because she has a sword.
What, Elation?
Or, yeah, or whatever,
Evanesia.
what role Evanesia does.
She's Elation.
Yeah, but like...
She's, I want to say she's like a sub-DPS. She might be a main DPS, I don't quite remember.
I'll do her and Ashbel then, because Ashbel can sub DPS, and then... or maybe Sunday. Sunday's more
I don't know.
general than because like Ranmei is like break, whereas Sunday can like kind of general support. He's got like some more general buffs.
I guess she's a main DPS.
She's a main DPS.
Yeah.
Again, Ashvale can sub DPS. So can, or actually no, I can do foxes though. I can do all foxes, wait, or almost all foxes. Like, oops, all foxes. No, I can do all foxes, I just don't know if Ho-Ho will hold up in... There we go, oops, all foxes. Might do Tingyun instead of Fugue, but Tingyun's not as set up. I'll just do Fugue. The oops, all foxes team instead.
Yeah?
Oh, but when she said she had the most like Pan-Arcadian method of travel, I mean, it's got to be the bullet train.
Gotta be the bullet.
The most impressive thing about Japan, the public transit. Even though in recent years, China is like really up to their train game.
You haven't said a word the whole way, Xianzhou Diviner. Are you mesmerized by the scenery? Or is there something in your divinations weighing on your mind?
Meanwhile, California, high-speed rail is coming. You wait. Every year for the last 20 years.
It takes a bit.
It takes a bit. Part of it's just because they're not funding it properly. If they properly fund it, it could get done pretty easily if they, like, regulated it and did it properly. Because it's like they...
trying to help people only for the people that they're giving them money to embezzle it.
Yeah. Because, like, they've bought out some businesses, like, even in my town, like the path where it's supposed to go. They've bought out the land. But it's like, someday, in the next 20 years, I'll be able to take a train to train places. I mean, I could take a train places now, it'd just take, like, 4 or 5 hours. It'd take just as long to drive and cost more than a bus ticket.
Take the name of the train again.
Amtrak?
Yeah,
I can, but Greyhound's quicker. And cheaper. Like, a Greyhound costs half as much and gets there either at the exact same time or, like, even quicker than the train.
After casting divinations 1,000 times, one may learn to keep a still heart. Yet, each foreseen omen of doom still clouds the inner lake with gathering shadows. That is why, before divining, I usually wipe clean my mind's eye to clear away stray thoughts, lest the outcome be disturbed.
Take a word of advice from someone slightly your senior. Maybe it's nothing new to you. If we treat every approaching calamity like a final reckoning, wouldn't an infinite lifespan turn into prolonged suffering?
Enjoy
Exactly,
the
that's
present. Indeed. Yet, worldly joys are fleeting as morning dew, while our duties are as immovable as heavy mountains.
Diviners often miss the fun right in front of them because they foresee tomorrow's suffering. But have you ever thought about this? That so-called suffering of tomorrow might just be the poisonous fruit sown by you being terrified today. It is precisely because we know the ending that every scene along the way is so precious and unique, isn't it? Look at this harbor before us. When I first set foot here, all these streets, the fishing boats, the people, none of them existed. As far as the eye could see, there was only fire. The seas had been vaporized, leaving only fractured seabeds and ash that blotted out the sun. The demonic legions from beyond still hadn't departed, and the waves that would surge into Dovebrook had, in that moment, not yet arrived. Just on the mountain over there, a painter and I looked out at the iron-red scars on the earth. She told me, that which vanishes is bound to return. She swore to use her brush to preserve everything claimed by the destruction.
It seems she succeeded.
And so, I too shall keep my promise to her, maintaining the course of the Phantasmoon Games until the sands of time slip away. With every descent into this game's cycles, I shall enjoy myself to the fullest. Like sipping tea, be it sweet or bitter, I shall savor the flavor of every instant. To do otherwise would be a disservice to the people and things that have passed.
To savor a fleeting moment against the backdrop of eternity.
Yeah, it kinda is, yeah.
Naturally, the flavor is profound. A pity, though. Even as a long-life species, my time is brief compared to yours. As a Xianzhou native, the karma I carry is far too heavy. I could never learn how to be as carefree as you.
If it is actually shipping them together, then that does make Yao Guan Colin. Because Yai's ship is Colin. And Colin is one of the
Yai Sakura is Yuri in every universe.
Yeah, she is Yuri in every universe, but you know, even her sister in Genshin is also, I think, in a Yuri situation. Because the one in Genshin is her sister, and not directly her.
Right.
But, I think the one in Genshin is directly the Impact Third one's sister, though. Because, like, something about her being, like, lost in the multiverse. But, because Colin is a Castellana. Oh, why did my model freak out like that? Why is my model freaking out? Come on.
It wished to be free.
It wished to be free. Where's the reset button? Reset position. Oh. Position reset and my neck snapped. It did the thing where like you're like fully like to the side head. Like Sayori and or not Sayori, the other one, like the neck snap in Doki Doki Literature Club. No, but I was trying to. So when in high school, when I went to Japan, we went to a seaside village called Otaru, which is like it has a similar vibe, but it's just Japanese seaside villages just have this vibe. Otaru is like particularly whimsical because it's like on a river and it has like a whole like glass blowing district. It has a whole glass blowing district and all the glass blowing studios are like along the river. And it has like a music box store and like all types of like little whimsical things in Otaru.
Miss Evanescia, what to you is a game to be savored? Is a life and death reality for the living beings of plain Arcadia?
Alright then. Next up, I'm entering brooding and edgy serious mode.
That won't be necessary. I shall use the Eye of Ishvara to divine the fates of the people in Seafeld City. If they face imminent catastrophe, a red fate slip will be hanging above their heads. The rainbow surveys the heavens, perceiving 1,000 forms. Across the meridians of destiny, the Jade Abacus reveals its script. The celestial eye opens and shuts as Calamity and Fortune reveal themselves. Calamity looms overhead. The crimson slip is cast. Mr. Sunday will share my insight with you through the spirit bird, Miss Evanesia. Please, bear witness.
Is that their fate hanging over their heads?
Precisely. Come on, let's take a closer look.
Oh, but this is like so Studio Ghibli here, the train tracks being in the water like that. Cause in, what was it? Spirited Away, they have the train tracks like that. And this could also be like a Totoro thing, or it's just like a cute little like display. Even though they are like alive.
I don't know if I'd say those are cute. They are objectively horrifying.
Yeah, they are objectively horrifying. They're meant to be a cute little display. It makes me think of Totoro.
I'm gonna drop kick them into the water.
Yeah. Are you here to buy a ticket to observe the humans too? They are the most hilarious creatures. They live in elation, but rather sing to destruction. Maybe the world is too full, and not everyone treasures elation. Jeez. The train. Oh, that's neat that they have it, like, animated the people getting on and, like, it departing.
Yeah.
Go before this gal gets there. Is she gonna manage to get on before it takes off? Oh, she turned around.
Changed her mind.
She changed her mind.
Truth and lies are a hair's breadth apart. Only the heart can judge.
There goes the train. The reflection of the lights off the back of it.
Attention passengers. Welcome to the Seaside Line. The current stop is Seafeld Station. This train is bound for Dopamine Memorial Airport. Next stop, Seafeld TV Tower. This is a model station for healthy dining, and your entree is fully on the honor system. Please validate your own ticket before boarding and be a model passenger. We wish you a pleasant journey.
Dopamine Memoria Station.
Yep.
Oh, but I was looking at Odaiba. See, they don't have a clock tower. Odaiba. Otaru. Odaiba's a different place. Odaiba's by Tokyo. Otaru is kind of far away from Tokyo, so they're probably not trying to do Otaru. And like I said, it's just that seaside villages have a certain vibe to them. I mean, even our seaside towns have like the same sort of like whimsical vibe. What is it? Next week I'm gonna go to the coast, and it has similar vibes.
Odd. Why do these people have wheel slips hanging over their heads?
This train is bound for Dopamine Memorial Airport. Next stop, Seafeld TV Tower. This is a model station for healthy dining, and your entree is fully on the honor system. Please validate your own ticket before boarding and be a model.
Oh, a Roomba. Okay, I have to hold it down.
Once they stop moving, you have to summon them.
Or what?
If you're trying to go back, you have to
again.
summon into one.
I was just seeing if it would like give me a boost to get up to the other spot. Okay, those don't exist. They're fake. Okay. Oh, no. Okay. They're tricky. Oh. The other gold point disappeared. Or reappeared, rather. I have to do it just right. Created the jump pad. Oh, that's the way out, though. It's a different thing? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, but then I have to jump over it, okay. Come on. Oh, okay, it's reverse. That's what my... Oh, and then I gotta get over there. Oh, wait, no, okay. Oh, okay, I see. Side, okay. Hi. I gotta get down there. I gotta press the button at the right time. Oh, I got teleported back, okay. Then... I probably gotta go. Okay, that just turned that on. Okay. The capybara. Or no, they're rabbits, maybe? Or are they capybara?
Those are rabbits.
Oh, they are rabbits, okay. They just have similar vibes to capybara. That's a dog. Okay.
Could it be plot armor?
Or was this one that I saw?
Attention passengers, welcome to the Seaside Line. The current stop is Seafeld Station.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't exist, okay. Move farther away from me now. Rotation. Luckily I'm already up at the top, so hopefully it won't be... Okay.
The way the nameless think is truly fascinating.
The power of God and anime by her
Pedal off
side.
without a trace.
Mm-hmm.
I get it now. You set up a surprise for me, didn't you?
Where is the nameless? There we go. Let me just see what the icons are this time. Silver Wolf and Evanencia. Oh, I like the little paw thing. Paw sleeves. Just showing you what they are. Right here. Okay, no rewards yet for my progress. Getting closer to 1410. How far off am I? 200.
Astral Express, boo! Get out of Seafeld City! Astral Express, boo! Get out of Plain Arcadia!
Oh, good afternoon. Would you two lovely young ladies care to join us in protest for the bright future of Seafeld City?
Hey, Pops. You guys are grinning like it's a holiday festival, but your slogans sound so fierce. Doesn't that feel a bit weird?
We Seafeld folk pride ourselves on our manners. Even when expressing dissatisfaction, we do it with a smile. Now that's real happiness etiquette.
Hello, paratrooper. Hello.
We won't let anyone ruin this serenity.
The
Come
whole
on, man.
town is
Wave a
infected.
flag with us. You'll feel better in no time.
Their emotions are so synchronized. It's like they rehearsed it. This kind of happiness feels like some compulsory routine.
Mm-hmm. Their smiles sent shivers down my spine. Hey, wasn't it your Director Fullwish who invited the Astral Express crew here to debate? Shooing your guests away like this is hardly polite.
You're from the Astral Express, aren't you?
Hey! So, do I really look that much like a nameless? It's not like I have a boarding pass stuck to my face.
You... What are you so happy about?
She got compared to March.
Just look at you, dyeing your hair like that at such a young age, instead of doing something decent with yourself. You're no better than that bunny on the Astral Express. Anyone can tell you're not from around here.
Says the guy with silver hair next to the green-haired people.
Hey, jerk! It's not dyed. And for the record, March Bunny is adorable. Wait, what happened to all those happy smiles on your faces before? How did you flip the switch so fast?
You people from beyond the sky. You just don't understand our happiness. If you keep causing trouble, don't blame us if we get nasty.
My apologies. My little sister is young and doesn't know better. We'll be on our way.
Who are you kidding? Sisters? You two aren't even the same species. Cause any more trouble and I'll call a whole boatload of Plues to toss you both into the sea as fish food.
Sparkle must be from this town. I'm gonna get a coffee refill. But I'm doing okay, paratrooper.
Truth and lies are a hair's breadth apart. Only the heart can judge. Truth and lies are a hair's breadth apart. Only the heart can judge.
They need to pace the animations a little bit more. Especially of how big hers is.
I mean, most people who play the game don't leave the character idle, like,
Yeah.
for more than 3 seconds.
Oh, it's the train. I was like, what is making all that other noise? It's the train. I could hear it during the other cutscene.
Mm-hmm.
At least his eyes are open. If his eyes were closed, I'd be like, dead?
Then on eyes being open or closed does not matter for life or death.
Yeah, but I mean, he's blinking, I think. Yeah, he's blinking.
That's a fine indicator.
Hello, Ducky Nipple's flagship store! The childhood treat your childhood's childhood grew up on!
A bread store.
The second I was like, oh boy, food. I was like, yeah, mm-hmm.
Another bread store.
You like bread?
I like bread, yeah. I haven't had yakisoba bread before. What do you have in there? Oh no, it's a hot dog, never mind. I thought that was a yakisoba bread. The other one might be.
Love the emoticons so much.
Yeah. That's more bread. I think the top one with the seaweed might be a yakisoba bread. Or I guess they could all just be hot dogs, 'cause it's hard to tell. It's funny, so if it comes in a hot dog bun, it's and I guess a hot dog might be a hot dog, but like instead of calling it like a sando sandwich, they call it a bread. Because they have a dish that's called yakisoba bread, which is like yakisoba in a hot dog bun. It's a boba store. Or I guess it's like or a dessert drink store. More bread. This entire alley is full of bread.
It's the bread alley.
The bread alley. It's where you get your toast when you're an anime girl running down the street. Oh, I see. Unbearable weight.
Petals fall without a trace. Could it be plot armor?
All these people laying on the ground. push you? Or you move towards me, okay. I'll be on the same level as you. Just back up. Just back up there. Where is it? Over there. I gotta get the momentum. Okay, this takes me back. Oh, did I cross the like water? That's why they have that set so
Petals fall without a trace.
so quickly.
I get it now. You set up a surprise for me, didn't you?
Oh, that is gonna turn. Okay. Just get that. That's that and that. Takes me out. Oh, that one goes up, huh? Maybe I should do that lower one first to get that, though.
Petals fall without a trace.
Just wanting to press Y, A. I think something else I was playing. Y was like pick up. I don't know what it was, just not in my top of my head. Here.
Attention visitors. Please keep off the grass and refrain from picking flowers. We ask that you treat public facilities with care. Thank you for your cooperation and enjoy your visit. May the laughter keep you smiling.
Could it be
One's locked.
plot armor?
Here, we'll be back here for the story then. Mysterious fog wall. I wonder if we'll be back here for the story.
Attention visitors. Please keep off the grass and refrain from picking flowers. We ask that you treat public facilities with care. Thank you for your cooperation and enjoy your visit. May the laughter keep you smiling.
Bid farewell to painful memories and embrace the eternal now. Let the smile of happiness become your only truth. Follow Master Fulwish's path, embrace rebirth, and you and I can both become the happiest people in this Arcadia.
How very strange. No matter how many times I perform the divination, the signs hovering above the passers-by in Seafeld City are all wheels, signifying peace. Is my Eye of Ishvar suffering interference from a supplicant's abilities here? But how is that possible?
I actually think your
did I end up
judgment
at the
is
story
looking
location by
more
mistake?
and more likely.
Yes,
The
yes, you did.
pedestrians on the roadside, the fishermen at the port, the shopkeepers on the
Well,
street,
nothing
and
was important at
the
the
ones
side quest
preaching happiness.
or the side spot.
From the moment I entered this port city, I felt it. Something stirring gently within them, resonating with the same essence I carry. This entity is far too faint. I can scarcely feel its strength. It was once shattered to nothing, crushed into powder, burned down to ash, nearly extinguished.
Be interesting if they're using like her divine body as the like thing that they're putting into the people, like if the emanator of abundance that they've got like the pieces of is her. Or maybe her sister, I guess it could be. Because like what was it? It reminds me of in Kitaro, is it Kitaro no Nazo? What was that called? Or Gegege no Nazo? Something like that title-wise, but the Gegege no Kitaro anime movie, they did a thing where like the town's like prosperity is built on like the like yokai's like blood or whatever. Maybe that's a
But it
common
has
trope
no
anyway,
concept
though.
of death. And so it simply went to sleep. It quietly lurks, waiting for the farmer to scatter it across the fields. Given time, it will inevitably wake up again.
I believe most people in this city must have undergone the happiness surgery. Just look at the spectacle the
very least,
Smile
it's like the
Society's
local
putting on
god
over there.
that they've got in them.
At the courtyard, you once said, "Fortune rests upon misfortune."
a great calamity for some. But for others, perhaps a turning point leading to ultimate bliss. There really is something that lets people survive apocalyptic disaster. Then a wheel slip hanging above their heads would be only fitting. However, those who survive will no longer be human.
By that time, there won't be any need for a general of the Xianzhou to petition an audience. The gaze of the hunt will be firmly locked on this place.
There was a Chinese novel I read one time where it was like a seaside village with like they ate like a mermaid or something, and like the people became like cannibal mermaids eating all the tourists or whatever. It was like a play on the Ismuth or whatever, on whatever the Lovecraft title of Ismuth is called.
Mm-hmm.
It was a play on that because it was, what was it? It was I guess it's technically the same genre as what Star Rail is, the infinite flow genre, where it's like different little vignettes where you go to the like location, do the thing, solve the mystery, and then you move on to the next like location.
Mm-hmm.
It's just typically in infinite flow, the means of traveling between the locations is like a quest system style like system, rather than it being like the train that takes us places here in Honkai. But it's of a similar genre. And they're typically like horror themed. Like it's like little like horrific little like horror stories that you like stop at for each location and you gotta solve to continue on to the next. Very gamified, because it's like a very gamified genre. Like the Chinese version of like lit RPG, even though they also do lit RPG too.
Follow me.
What's your plan?
My plan? As the referee of the Phantasmoon Games, former referee, I mean, when faced with a supplicant who blatantly breaks the rules and dispenses blessings on a whim.
The one that had a similar story with this, with like the seaside town with the mermaids, was, I think it was I Became a God in a Horror Game was the title. There's a couple of them that have like the I Became a God in the Blank game, and they're all like infinite flow. The power was neat that the main character got in that one though, where it was like a contract power where like any verbal contracts that he makes have to be fulfilled, regardless of like whether or not you knew you were like entering into a verbal contract with him.
Mm-hmm.
Like the easiest way he does, or the like basic way he does it is like he jokingly asks if he can like have something from someone. Like, can I have your wallet? And they're like, yeah, sure, you can have my wallet. And that counts as like, and then they have to give him their wallet or they like lose their soul or something. And then like there was a participant in one of the games that like his like in that one they could like spectate other people's rounds, and so like somebody was about to die to the boss in the round, and he's like, I'll give you the hint to beating the boss if you become my like subordinate or whatever. And they're like, sure, whatever. And then they like now they're their subordinate. I didn't read very far in that one because it was just okay. I should probably pick that one back up, though, because the concept was neat.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing I can do is issue an executive ruling.
So, this so-called ruling, does it involve summoning a bolt of lightning from the sky to just zap foolish dead out of nowhere?
It's nothing so violent. For my judgment, I must first retrieve the sacred instrument. Only by using it to measure the supplicant's crimes can we sever her power. It's like a gardener pruning overgrown branches.
The sacred instrument, the ruler.
Spoilers.
I bet it came from a dragon too, like it was in a dragon's telly, because it's like definitely just Kusanagi. was it? Her being a judge makes me think of a different Infinite Flow one that was called, like, Global Examination or something. Where, like, they had, like, judges as part of that one.
Mm-hmm.
But the judges were, like, ex-participants. It's kind of similar to their, like the supplicant system. I forget what they called. I think they're called just examinees and examiners or whatever are the, like, the two roles in that one. That one is, like, both more magical and less magical than some of the other ones, where it's like they're not, like, teleported to the next location, but they are, like, still, like, under the preview of some sort of magical system. But the tasks they have to do in that one are, like, little, like, knowledge tests that are, like, kind of impossible or whatever. That one, though, is a yaoi. I became a god in a horror game, I don't think's a yaoi. It's just... It's one of the ones where, like, there's quite a few yaoi ones, but there's also non-yaoi ones of the genre. There's even there's a funny one where the novel is yaoi, but the live-action adaptation that they did, they tried to cut all the gay content.
You set up a surprise for me, didn't you?
I don't know if you were there when we watched, because I watched it in call with, like, No Name and somebody else. I don't know if you were in that call or not. The first Spirit Realm.
Know.
The one where it was like a VR... It was a live-action Chinese show with a VR headset theme.
Oh, no, I was there for some of that, yeah. I vaguely remember it.
That one's an Infinite Flow story.
Mm-hmm.
That one, the show title they went with was Spirit Realm, but then the novel title is... I think that one's Kaleidoscope of Death. They cut all the cross-dressing from the live-action show. Which it's, like, pretty funny cross-dressing because it, like, affects how, like, it affects how people treat that character. And, like, he uses it to his advantage as, like, to make them underestimate him. Okay, this is just to check progress. Do I not have a mouse? Okay, I gotta actually RT and or no. Escape. Cannot redirect. How do I get out?
Okay, I don't know, you're on controller.
I found it. I think I pressed share instead of options. That was my problem. Which is truly more significant, humans or the homes they inhabit? Is easier to laugh at the laughter or to demolish the Arcadia they left us? Even the grandest aeons are insignificant. Without the concepts that form them, they are nothing at all. The Wispay are always so, like, they hit you out of nowhere in this world. It's like the bugs were kind of existential, but, like, they were, like, goofy. The Wispay are just, like, life is meaningless, so we laugh.
Mm-hmm.
We're almost there.
Go to a shrine and pick up the sacred relic.
Attention visitors. Please keep off the grass and refrain from picking flowers. We ask that you treat public...
Is this it? You keep this sacred instrument out here in broad daylight? Aren't you worried someone might make it disappear?
They go with, like, a like, pattern here. They could have there be a sword, a beaded necklace, and a mirror as, like, 3 sacred relics or something. But though she could pick them all up here, I don't know. Because the sword is very much like giving Kusanagi, which is like an actual like imperial relic of Japan.
We still got a ways to go. As for my precious measuring instrument, do you really think I'd just leave it lying around in the middle of nowhere?
With all due respect, there is no path ahead.
I guess they could all have like school
I get
themes.
It's probably just an optical illusion. Extraordinary beings like you always love pulling that. The path only opens to the destined trick. What's next? A secret passphrase? Do I find a stone matrix and jump through it? Or maybe... do you sing a little song, wave your hand, and the trees just obediently stand up and split into 2 neat rows?
I'm no Woof Woof Dawn. I don't have that kind of skill.
Now we're gonna play
a long time ago, I raised a floating island right here for someone to paint. To prevent others from wandering in by mistake, I asked that artist to paint thick fog and woodland here, so passersby wouldn't stray inside. We made a deal. As long as I play my song, the fog will disperse.
Okay, you're looking at the thing. Like, why are you looking at me? Don't look at me.
She's not looking at you.
That's a cute puppy. Looks like it's taken a liking to you.
All the dog noises.
I'll just borrow this cutie's head for a sec.
Okay, see. Gross. I landed it the first time, but then I stepped off.
Here we are.
Oh, oops. I wasn't there. I walked right into that. Oh, now we're gonna play a rhythm game? At least she's got it there, because I would not be able to.
Let's go.
I was gonna say, if I could keep using it, I would try to input like some like Wind Waker or whatever. I'd have to Google it, but
Attention visitors, please keep off the grass and refrain from picking flowers. We ask that you treat public facilities with care. Thank you for your cooperation and enjoy your
What do you think? It's beautiful, isn't it?
Compared to the Yuchue's scenery, I suppose it's more natural.
Would it kill you to pay a compliment?
Yes.
What are you laughing at?
My apologies. I didn't mean to mock. I was merely curious. Is this thing really the sacred instrument with which you pass judgment upon supplicants? Is it really just a literal ruler?
Hey, don't underestimate the spirit branch of true law. When it first appeared in the form of a blade 150 years ago, it could cleave a mountain in half with a single effortless swing.
Miss Evanesia, let's keep such fanciful tales between us, shall we? Best not go spreading them around. If any of the Cosmicon Collective players find out, we'll never hear the end of their complaints about how mountain-busting power levels are for noobs.
I never expected a high-ranking Xianzhou general to be so well-versed in the gossip here on Plain Arcadia.
Such is the way of a diviner. To enter a place is to observe its local custom.
Same goes for us arbiters. Times change, and my babies have to change with them. Just picture it. A pretty girl in a school uniform, striding through the streets with a giant sword slung over her shoulder. You're right.
A giant ruler instead.
I see you are a law-abiding citizen, Miss Evanesia. Cute. Now then, please, begin your measuring.
Careful, Locha's gonna have a seizure watching all this cuteness if he's around. He'll get jealous. Locha, or not
Weigh
Locha,
and sever this world.
Yalguan
and
is definitely
engrave
meant
the
to be
laws of the
Poland, I
cosmos.
think.
Spirit branch of true law.
For her to be flirting that hard with Yai, I feel like they're trying to say that she's Colin.
Mm-hmm.
And then also the connection to, like, or an adjacent connection to the abundance is also interesting. Because, like, whatever Locha's got going on is some sort of abundance thing, too.
Mm-hmm.
By the scale that adjudicates reality and illusion, truth and falsehood. Measure for me all sins beneath the Phantom moon that transgress the law. What is going on? It's telling me Full Wish is not a supplicant. If she's not a supplicant, then there's no way to judge whether she's transgressed or not.
I mean, then the aberration department can handle it then, at that point.
If Full Wish isn't a supplicant, why would she openly declare that she's joining the Phantom Moon Games? And that mask, back of the altar, shaped like an 8-legged creature. Just who does it belong to?
Behind that mask, countless supplicants are wearing it. They're spread across all Sifu. No, all of Duo mentioned City too.
She said... It says octomorph there, but then...
If Full Wish isn't a supplicant, why would she openly declare that she's joining the Phantom Moon Games? And that mask, back of the altar, shaped like an 8-legged creature. Just who does it belong to?
That's an interesting choice.
Supplicants. They're everywhere.
They could have just said octopus.
Not in the history of the Phantom Moon Games have I ever seen a situation like this.
General, someone is approaching your position. It's Dan Heng, and...
Dan Heng, you've returned. And the one beside you. Blade. Or perhaps I should call you by your true name. One of the Xianzhou's most wanted criminals, Yingxing. You've delivered yourself into my hands. Good.
General of the Yuchue.
Your vision remains confined within the laws of the Xianzhou. I came here to
Like that
kill
he's
our common
cringing.
enemy.
Our common enemy. You are the Xianzhou's enemy. Ever since you became a Stellaron hunter, you have slain countless emissaries of judgment sent by the Shuling Palace of Law to capture you. You even incited the artisans of the Juming to reforge your blade, entangling them in your crimes. But your most unforgivable crime is daring to break into the Ten Lords Commission restricted area on the Xianzhou Yuchue with your accomplices. You destroyed the Ashen Steelwood, disturbed the slumber of our valiant heroes, and stole the secrets of the dead. What kind of vision drove you to commit the countless crimes of your past? And what common enemy could possibly stand between you and me?
That
By
thing
all
behind
means,
you.
enlighten me.
Oh? Well, I was in seclusion all these years. Well, you've clearly been up to quite a lot. If I'd known you were such a magnet for trouble back when you came to the Juming, begging for a sword, I would have dragged you out of the forge and drafted you into my crew myself. Tied up, if necessary.
And this would be?
The one you're looking for.
A pleasure to meet you, General Yao Guang. It's truly touching that my friends on the Xianzhou have kept me in their thoughts for all these years. I never change my name, no matter where I roam. I am La Mancha.
You're obviously using a fake name.
The head of the Galaxy Rangers. I didn't expect this trip to come with such a pleasant surprise.
General, I'm afraid old grudges will have to wait. What we need to discuss concerns the survival of this world, and that catastrophic calamity you foresaw in your divination.
I won't deny the crimes you've listed.
Yeah, I did all that.
But I know full well that the Xianzhou cares nothing for the life or death of someone guilty like me. What you truly want is to exact a blood debt from the nemesis who has repeatedly awakened demonic stars, summoned abominations, and could not be slain even after 100 deaths. You wish to subdue the Emanator of the Abundance, Shu-Hu once again, and even deny them rebirth for all eternity. And now, General, I have brought this opportunity
He's like,
before
please
you.
kill me.
If you are dead set on condemning me to answer for my crimes, I will submit to your judgment and board the Navis Astridura for the Shuling's Inquisition. But as I said, I did not come here today to play the savior. I came to stop the past from repeating itself, and to prevent our common enemy from having their way. General, if you do not want the fate of the Battle of the Fenghu from 30 years ago to fall at your feet, then you must believe what I am about to say. The happiness surgery, promoted by the Smile Society, utilizes none other than Shu-Hu's cells. Cells acquired from an unknown source.
You mean everyone who underwent the surgery
Have all become supplicants. Once the wish power converges, the will of the flesh will awaken and turn every host into nourishment.
The one wearing the eight-legged mask is not a single person. It is... An emanator of the abundance, dismembered and currently parasitizing the bodies of the masses here. Who on earth could have brought something so terrifying to plain Arcadia?
We flashed to Locha whistling a jaunty tune.
He doesn't that. Got remnants of the prophet.
Oh, what innocence! We all saw it with our own eyes. You got your supplicant's mask stolen, and were strung up for a beating.
Wait, what did you say? Because it was quiet.
I was trying to remember what he has in his coffin. I wanted to say it was remnants of the propagation that he gave to Ron May.
Oh, okay, yeah, propagation's different than the abundance, though, huh?
Bugs instead of trees.
Yeah, but he is still, like, of the abundance himself. And he seems more like kind of just like a shady dealer who just brings whatever he's asked to bring places.
Hey, you pay me. I don't give a shit what I gotta get.
Yeah.
Yeah, you even went out of your way to set up a live stream for yourself. Afraid the whole universe would miss your heroic bearing, huh? A live streamed public punishment.
What do you mean, stolen? Can a supplicant's affairs really be considered stealing? That's called tactical emotional engagement. A tactic and an art. Don't you get it? Yoo-hoo! If it isn't the Astral Express's famous Lil Raccoon, did you miss my pranks?
Did you get the invitation for the supplicant debate at Full Wish TV?
My, oh my, talk about bad timing. My stream got banned, and the leader of the haters confiscated my supplicant mask. As for the debate, I'm afraid the spirit is willing, but the flesh is weak. But, seeing as you called, you clearly still have a shred of conscience left in you. Are you planning to give me a chance to haggle?
Answer me this question first. Is Full Wish really a masked fool?
The tavern doesn't exactly register every fool's name and address. But having watched her stream, I believe she is. As for why, call it a kindred intuition. And just listen to our slogan. Healing smiles, healing Arcadius. That level of crazy? She's a certified fool. Most masked fools make a huge racket when they approach you. That, hey, look, I'm about to stir up some trouble vibe is impossible to hide. But Full Wish is clearly the exception. Her brand of crazy is calm and sophisticated. Look at that haute couture getup she's wearing. It's worth 10 times a normal person's salary. Who'd have guessed a career woman with state levels of wealth who was always preaching social welfare would be a masked fool? Simply the most exquisite disguise.
I'd like to ask you to look into her background for me.
Now that's going too far. You actually want me to betray another masked fool?
Give me the intel on Full Wish, and I'll return the mask to you.
Betrayal itself, that's the finest reward of all. Deal. Leave it to me. I'll contact you as soon as I get the intel. Full Wish, is there really someone like that among the masked fools? How come I'd never heard of her? Maybe we should ask Giovanni about her. He's got connections everywhere after all.
Should have enough for a tin pool by now. Yep.
Yeah, you do.
I know, I'm
you don't.
53 sore. Let's see where we at time-wise. Eyes. That's not turned over yet. So achievements. I don't think I'll get 53 from achievements. Oh, I might.
Probably. Jesus Christ, Xenon.
Well, this is all from this play session.
Guess that's fair. I mean, you should have 1 or 2 story achievements, so those are 10 each.
Yeah. I feel like I'm gonna be like 5 short now or something. I have to go read some text messages.
You're gonna be like 3 short.
Maybe.
You're 2 over.
Oh, I'm 2 over? Okay.
Yeah, because you needed 12 AA.
Oh, yeah.
Nope.
Yep. Like I said, though, I should be relatively close. I did get 2 there. Or 3, I got 3 4 stars. At least it's a decent pool.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay, there. So I'm at like about 40.
Yeah,
Like
50,
45.
10 did.
Oh yeah, 10 pull I just did. So yeah, like 50.
Yep.
50 there. So this I think was actually a pretty lucky pool. Let me see. How many was this? Or his light cone was maybe? It was the light cone maybe that was lucky. Okay, this was a normal pool. It was the light cone that was lucky. That one, yeah, that one was a normal amount. The light cone was the lucky thing.
78 pulls.
Yeah, that was the normal one. It's this one. That was there. Yeah, because that was only like 20 or whatever, or not even 20, like not barely 10.
It's like 12.
Yeah, 12. And I mean, the Asheville one I think was also relatively early because I think the other pools were for a different character. Sure, this is just saying, hey, get elation. Do it, I dare you. There's some yummy gray pools if you get elation right now. Or I don't know, did they do gray pools? No, they don't for that one, never mind.
Nice. When you switch paths, your level doesn't reset.
Oh, yeah.
Places are different and your relics are different. Your light
Yeah, it would just be, if I did Robin, I could get some gray pools, but I've got some others that I could get some gray pools from. But that would mean leveling up Rappa. Okay, well, that's the first 10 pool. I don't think we'll fight. It's just Sparksy.
Woohoo! Mr. Giovanni! Long time no see.
Miss Sparksy? You just looted Sparkle's entire inventory right from under my nose. How can you say long time no see?
Have a good night. Oh, you're gone already. And hello, Zateris. Hello. I got Rappa when she first came out, pretty like early on, I think, because I didn't put a lot on her.
Please spare me. Just give me a straight answer. Whose collection are you planning to steal this time?
Sparkle and I just had the reconciliation of the century. Let bygones be bygones. I'm actually here to ask for some serious advice. I swear, my hands are squeaky clean.
Oh, do tell. Anything that can make you this serious must be fascinating.
I want to ask about someone. Fullwish, the media tycoon who went on TV and invited all the supplicants. Is she really one of us? How come I've never seen her in the tavern?
I know of her, but I've never actually seen her in the tavern. If Full Wish really is a fool, with all the people coming and going, surely she would have been mentioned. As for the storage area logbook, no, there's absolutely no record of her. Either she never stored anything here, or she used a fake name.
We're doomed. Even the well-connected Mr. Giovanni knows nothing about this lady.
Nice try, but goading won't work on me. I do have a theory, though. Hear me out. Every fool sets foot in the tavern at least once in their life. If Full Wish really is a fool, then the moment she entered the tavern must have been in the wake of some unforgettable tragedy.
You mean the blood-stained games from 15 years ago? That's a tragedy which would leave a deep wound on a young girl's mind and soul. I get it. Maybe we should head to the hospital and dig up the girl's medical records.
Go behind.
Please complete your discharge procedures as soon as
Let me think.
possible.
The first
Your appetite has exceeded
patch
hospital capacity.
was a little hit or miss.
We're begging you.
Rice has been complaining a little bit about the writer that really likes Cyrene, because there's was like so much like focus on like that writer or whatever. But I'm liking the 4 or like the stage 4 stuff. I like Asheville quite a bit. Asheville has been like my favorite of the characters introduced in this in Plan Arcadia so far. Where is he at? There he is. I like Asheville, but that's because I'm really into detective stories. I like all of his like references and stuff that he's got within him. But I like that his assistant is a narrator, because that's a play on Japanese Sherlock Holmes, Akechi Kogoro, who's
Almost time to wrap up the assignment again.
like narrator / like Watson is never named. A little bit with that they did.
Almost time to wrap up the assignment again.
Let's see. I think Asheville's the only Plan Arcadia character I have, I think, if I'm remembering correctly on who's been... Because it's been Sparksy, Yaoguan, yeah, Sparksy, Yaoguan, and Asheville. I only have Asheville of the Plan Arcadia characters. But I will probably end up...
Department of Psychiatry. Please proceed to Consultation Room 7 immediately. We're 1 player short for a card game. Thank you.
Maybe I've gone so far. I will probably end up with Silverwolf, though, because I'm gonna do the spending event to get the fur bows. And also just from the, like, event stuff.
Attention all doctors and patients. Do not believe any information from this broadcast. I repeat, do not believe any information from this broadcast.
As for,
Thank you.
Evanescia, we'll see how much I like her during this patch. I'll probably end up with her, too. And then anything left over will go towards Blade next update. What are you trying to find out? Someone's secret or someone's embarrassing story? I'm sorry, but all that's left here are the scraps of joy from the Arcadia. Patient name, Plan Arcadia. Diagnosis: sadness, tears, fear, and misery. Strange note is tucked inside the filing cabinet. It reads, for a patient, the defining trait is illness. Without it, they wouldn't be a patient. For a Plan Arcadian, the defining trait is happiness.
Full wish? Full wish? Found it!
Okay. Name: full wish, sex female, homeland Plan Arcadia, species humanoid, category Ahatopian subspecies. Department: Cranial Neurology Department. Chief complaint: after experiencing significant psychological trauma, the patient developed an unknown disorder in the language center. Specifically, symptoms include the inability to describe negative feedback received by the self and an inability to actively express the pain perceived by the self. Meanwhile, the patient exhibits hallucinatory symptoms described as the ability to sense the inner desires of others. Past medical history. The patient is in good health with no relevant medical history or family history of hereditary diseases. Patient previously suffered from post-traumatic stress disorder. Examination report. The electroencephalogram cerebral lobe structural imaging and modeling analysis indicate no foreign bodies or visible damage to the patient's brain. Mild non-pathological tissue growth detected at the synesthesia beacon implant site. Are synesthesia beacons implanted? The synesthesia beacon implant site. The cause remains unknown. Following a localized wish power detection approved by the Department of Aberration Defense, low-frequency, undetectable imagery appeared in the atorial cingulate cortex, but hasn't significantly affected the cranial nerves yet. The correlation with the patient's condition remains unverified, and the possibility of psychological-induced language disruption can't be ruled out. Testing confirms that the patient can accurately describe the desires of others. Simultaneously, as the patient verbalizes these descriptions, the empathetic subject experiences intense hallucinations and loses all rationality. The mechanism behind this remains unclear, though it appears to fall under the hypnotic or telepathic phenomenon. For now, we designate the patient's unusual condition as happiness syntax. Prescription: aberration interference sustained release tablets are type 2. Take 2 tablets daily, 1 in the morning and 1 in the evening, 30 minutes after meals. Dosage will be adjusted based on disease progression and follow-up evaluations. Treatment: schedule a visit to the clinic upon feeling unwell.
Happiness syntax. Now, what kind of disease is this? Trying to read this stuff is just torture. I'd better find a doctor. Hello? Hello? Is there a doctor in the house? Calling all doctors!
Well, if it isn't Patient Zero of the Sparksy Con. To think the Department of Aberration Defense still hasn't locked you up. Heaven truly is blind. Because of you, I was planning to skip town and leave Plain Arcadia overnight. I even booked the tickets. It's a good thing he was here. So, what's the emergency this time? What ailment are you going to pretend to have?
Not me this time. It concerns an old case. The patient in these records. Ring a bell?
Wait, you didn't actually buy that I'm a doctor, did you? Forget it. This
You're like
patient
named
you're
after a
asking
real
about,
doctor.
I remember them.
So, what kind of fool is Full Wish?
Looking back through the history of this hospital, there are countless characters who've turned this place upside down, but to tear the ceiling off on her very first visit? She's truly one of a kind.
What exactly did she do?
Hard to imagine she was still just a 16-year-old back then. And yet, she wanted to smash the fool's mask she'd just received into smithereens.
Can a fool's mask be destroyed?
Of course not! Though you'd know a thing or two about abusing masks, wouldn't you?
Don't be ridiculous. I'd never be stupid enough to try and destroy my own masks. I just had to be heartless enough to abandon them.
The mask is part of the fool's self. Unless the fool is reduced to ash, how could anything happen to it? There were even some fools nearby rubbernecking who decided to help out. But despite all their efforts, they only managed to make a single crack. And the power that erupted when the mask shattered also left a crack in the hospital wall. Ugh, I spent several days peeling those bungling fools off the walls, and half a month more repainting and restoring the place. Room rewind.
Whoa! Is this the crack? Dr. Zhongshan, what's inside?
Hard to say. Fools have tried walking in before, and well, they all went mad.
They went mad?
Yeah. Muttering to themselves, deliriously happy. No one knows what they saw, and I don't want to know. So I sealed the entrance. If you want to go in and take a peek, don't say I didn't warn you.
Dangerous? What could possibly be more dangerous than little old adorable Sparksicle? Listen up, my dear Sparks heads. Sparksicle is about to take you on an exclusive expedition through this mysterious fissure. Smash that subscribe button so you don't get lost. Let's roll!
I guess I should make a party for her then, since we're gonna be entering a dungeon. I don't know who goes with her. Assumably Sparkle. Actual for follow-up, and then Don Hung. Don Hung there for now, and then I'll look at. They might still have her in the character guide. Oh, but you don't list, who's for her here? If I look at you, I can see who's supposed to go with her.
Were you shocked just now?
I guess if I have anybody I can see. Maybe you don't have your... have anybody that goes with her, she'll show up here. Like I have anybody that goes with her because I don't have any of the elation units.
Were you shocked just now?
All those are my 4 stars. This is just the party that I'll go with for this then. Oh, it's just an okay party. Do a past version of Foolish.
Are you foolish?
Who's out there?
Foolish, there's a delivery for you.
This is... Who's this from? I didn't buy anything. Is this a mask? There's a piece of paper inside, too. What does it say? To the survivor. Welcome to the world's end? Oh, right, the way you cried on TV. Was truly hilarious. Who are you? Why? Why are you doing this to me? What did I do wrong? Answer me! Answer me! I don't get it. All of this. Just what is so funny about all of this?
What the heck? That's the day she received an invitation to the tavern. I really don't know which utter degenerate from the tavern sent her such a cruel joke. Even someone as stone-hearted as me can barely stand to watch. Wait, these hallucinations. Exactly what part of them is supposed to be happy?
It could be that she was twisted all along.
How did you get in? Never mind. That's not important. Welcome. Don't be afraid. Relax. You're that streamer who caused a scene at Graphia Academy, right?
Whoa! Even a media mogul like you recognizes me?
The first battle between supplicants made your name known to all. I can hear the desire in your heart, Miss Sparksy.
You can hear my desire?
You charged in here seeking answers, didn't you? To mercilessly tear the mask off another masked fool. See what card she's holding. You'll get your wish. Just like you, I obtained my own mask through a twist of fate. But unlike most of you, I don't even want to touch it. So, I'm not like you, with all your miraculous powers. I possess only one trivial little talent. I can hear the happiness you desire most, deep within your hearts.
Happiness. My days are filled with happiness. But what about you? Are you all right? I saw what you've been through. You have my sympathy.
Sympathy, yes. Dr. Zhongshan called it the happiness syntax. She mistook it for some kind of disease. But I say no. This is the blessing of the elation. Precisely because my past was so agonizing. The Divine allowed me to hear the happiness deep in everyone's hearts as a form of consolation. I can smell the pulsating desire within your heart, like sweet honey dripping from a comb. It travels along your nerves, dissolving into a syrupy, sticky sweetness.
No surprise there. After all, I'm just a sweet girl whose sugar content is totally off the charts. But Miss Connoisseur, merely savoring the scent isn't enough. Are you planning to taste it for yourself?
As you wish. Let us start tasting from the first bite. Recognition. Deep within your heart. You desire everyone's gaze to be filled with adoration. The secret you use to seduce the audience is the very same thing you crave yourself, isn't it?
Correct.
Next comes victory. The first supplicant battle was merely a minor setback. Without a doubt, once the mask is back in your hands, you will conquer the entire Phantasmoon games with ease.
That's it! That's exactly how it should be!
The laughter will appear in person to crown you for eternity. They will weep and beg you to become the brand new Eon of Elation. And the end of all this is eternal fulfillment.
It's so quiet.
All that revelry is nothing but hollow noise, meant to fill the void before reaching this ultimate fulfillment. Come here, newborn god. Behold this world that belongs to you. It lies at your feet, submissive, humble, within your grasp. Jump down. Throw yourself at it.
Jump, you won't.
Embrace it. This paradise will become one with you, leaving no distinction between you.
Interesting. Oh, you're quite the illusionist, making this dream feel so real.
To think you could resist this perfect desire. What a contradictory girl. You make me feel both pity and curiosity.
Perfect! You've got it wrong. No matter how beautiful your illusion is, it can't change its essence. Once happiness is within easy reach, it becomes as bland as a cup of plain water. In our line of work, who hasn't tasted the true zest of life only after long torture? Satisfaction. Listen to me, you phony fool who can't even face your own mask. What we masked fools do best is distill pain into the strongest wine and spin despair into the maddest joke. Thanks for the sugar water. It tastes pretty bland.
Since you refuse the sweet happiness I've offered, I have no choice but to insist you drink the bitter wine of punishment.
How about this, Miss Connoisseur? Why don't you have a taste of my spirits? Welcome to the live stream! Plain Arcadia, Happiness Syntax, Honkai chapter, starts now! Oh, too bad. 0 viewers.
Even I've got more than 0. I have 6 on my feed. It says 6, but though then on Twitch it says 4.
Do not let this moment slip away.
Yeah, let's see if this team is even like usable.
Let's see through you.
Let's play for a while. Want a battle?
to the death.
Old-fashioned. Not exactly tough, just overwhelming in sheer volume.
That's how you're what an aha
Honestly,
instant is,
enough
yeah.
to exhaust even a fool. Suffering all this just for a mask? Definitely not a good trade. Tiny little
Oh, the face.
You break my toy! Oh, not even pretending anymore, huh? I should have known. Full Wish was only ever a puppet placed in the spotlight. So tell me, puppeteer in the shadows, what are you supposed to be? I know this one. Shush is the name of the robot on the express. I'm begging you. Leaving another version of yourself to suffer while you hide on the sidelines having a laugh? That's just low. Look at you. Nice going. We've really poked a massive hornet's nest this time. Let's fight our way out together.
Arcadian Psycho. Meanwhile, an emergency meeting.
And that's the situation. Blade's getting restless because of Shuhu's flesh. I need to stay here and keep him from losing complete control.
Stay safe. Don't worry about us.
Turns out the happiness promised by the Smile Society is actually the flesh and blood of an emanator of the abundance. Seems like Full Wish's conspiracy goes far beyond just resurrecting the Herald of Death.
Sonny, what's on your end?
Mr. Ashvale and I have arrived at the TV tower. They're still setting up the debate venue here, and nothing looks out of the ordinary.
You know each other?
It's a long story. I'll have to explain later. With the help of tuning, I will conceal my identity as a supplicant and cooperate fully with you.
She wants to find a way to cure the patients.
That's weird. She's caused such a huge mess, yet she's still inviting people to this debate? Isn't she afraid of getting exposed in front of everyone?
If the public catches wind of this, panic is inevitable. She knows we wouldn't dare risk exposing her in such a situation.
I thought they were talking about Yao Guan for a
Allow me
second.
to add, the IPC has confirmed the scale of the Smile Society. More than 200,000 citizens have undergone the happiness surgery. To extrapolate, the advantage these supporters provide Full Wish is negligible. The probability of your victory is 71%.
And 200,000. So, like, if we don't find a cure, it's gonna be like a genocide.
Full Wish is challenging all the supplicants, so her odds of winning were never high to begin with. She must have prepared a defensive position. We need to stay on guard at every instant.
I will publicly decline the invitation and prioritize the abundance anomaly. Logic. Plain Arcadia needs a CEO right now, more than it needs a supplicant. If the situation spirals out of control, I will immediately terminate the Phantasmoon Games. But until then, the PR department will do its utmost to support you and defuse Full Wish's PR offensive.
That should be enough. Thank you.
Danger lurks everywhere right now. I don't think it's wise for all of us to rush to Seafeld City. March and I will stay in Duo-Mention City, just in case something goes wrong.
Oh, right. We gotta watch the Express. It'd be a disaster if someone tried to steal our home. Besides, debates aren't really my thing. You got it. I'll be sure to spam a few extra bullet comments for you.
Then let's head out.
Bullets, I guess it's like
we'll be in touch.
Danganronpa.
When we get back, let's not leave March 7th out of the loop. All right.
She's the one who chose to stay behind.
Excuse me. How do I get to this exhibition?
Where is my password?
Attention, when we get
I didn't expect Plain Arcadia to have a spot as peaceful as this.
I guess there are pros and cons. Even after all these years, public transport around here is still a huge hassle. The TV tower is still a fair distance away. We'll have to walk the rest of the way.
Please validate your
A
own
hassle,
ticket
she
before
says.
boarding and be a model passenger. We wish you a pleasant journey.
Now, to live in a world with a functioning transportation system at all. Truly a fantasy.
Haven't even boarded the ship yet.
We're here.
Looky here. How is the white striped wolf pulling so high? Just 'cause he looks cool? What gives?
Who? That detective? Where did he get a title like that?
Oh, that special program? It's wrapping up already. By the way, when was the deadline again?
Yesterday?
It is a bit unusual. We should be on our guard. I'm not a supplicant, so I can't go up on stage with you later. Will you be nervous facing the cameras alone?
You can't hold my hand, that's sad.
Time truly flies. You're all grown up now. Perhaps it won't be long before you no longer need my guidance.
No death flag, stop. Bad. Don't say that.
Don't worry. I'll always be standing right where you can see me.
Stop death flag.
Then let's go find Sunday and the others.
A camera that is set up, its position looks like a little strange. Like there's no need for it to exist. Just another boring corner, not even worth stopping for, let alone finding anything newsworthy. Not even a corner like this is spared. You can't. imagine just how complete the camera coverage is here.
We really need to tread carefully.
Listen, give it a rest. Can't I get a moment's peace before the debate starts?
I think I should do a party
That
with
voice.
Asheville.
Is that Mr. Ashvale?
Play nice.
A party. I don't think my Welt is ready. His Welt would be a good main DPS for Asheville. But I don't think he's set up. Or I guess not main sub DPS. Welt's a sub DPS slash support. But he'd be fine for Asheville if I can find where Welt is. There. I'm gonna work on him anyway. I don't have any farm tickets. Do I have any, like... Can't even redirect right now. Okay, I'll just do Archer. Because Archer's fine with Asheville as well. Asheville in slot 1. No, usually I would put the main DPS there. And then... oh, there we go.
Oh, this is a disaster. We didn't pick up a single scoop worth mentioning from the first 2 supplicants. Oh, how am I supposed to publish any of this?
What's the rush? I'll head over in a bit, find an angle, snap a few shots. The headline is entirely up to you. Frowning over such a trifle? You should hurry up and get that happiness surgery done when you get the chance.
No, don't do that. Not a good idea. It gives you a puzzled look. Then decides not to push the conversation any further.
Hey, maybe we should save this for when we're back upstairs? This really isn't the best place to talk.
We can actually walk into this convenience store.
What's going on? Blue chips are out of stock again?
What can you do? Those are blue chips we're talking about. An Arcadia bestseller for over a decade. One bite drops you into a whole new world of crunch. Exquisite! A taste sent from another dimension!
Is this a film set or something?
I don't know if they're like pool tickets or if they're like a cookie shaped like a pool ticket. I guess it could be like a cookie shaped like an express ticket or something. That's the only one, yeah.
Miss Himiko.
We meet again, you two. And you're about to be on TV. Aren't you going to change into something a little sharper?
I did change.
Whew, talk about low-key. Guess I'm just blind. You guys noticed it too, right? The entire first floor of the TV tower is one big set arranged by Full Wish. A live stream broadcast. Those two look busy, but they haven't taken their eyes off us. I'd wager the debate started the moment we stepped into the TV tower. It's no use. I already checked, and there isn't a single blind spot.
Speaking of which, I didn't expect you two to take action together.
Before contacting you all, I was looking into the case involving the Sin Wish Syndicate murders, and every clue pointed straight to Full Wish TV.
The Sin Wish Syndicate?
Exactly. When I accepted this mask, I promised to make a name for them. Since that's no longer possible, the least I can do is uncover the truth on their behalf.
You nameless sure are a bunch of stand-up folks. Investigating's one thing, but you didn't have to go and join the society, did you?
Correct. But I submitted a fake surgery application to get a peek at what's really going on. Unfortunately, the regular members know almost nothing. I couldn't find any clues related to the abundance. But regarding the surgery, they did leave behind some clues.
Wait one sec. Okay, I was macking out on a bag of dried mushrooms from Costco. Psychological consultation for members experiencing pre-op anxiety. The session has been archived per standard, anonymized for confidentiality. The consultation record is as follows. Praise the Master of Relation. Is everyone happy to having a happy day today? Member A, I'm so happy. No, you're not happy. If you were, you wouldn't be here right now. Today, I'm not speaking as the president of the Smile Society. Think of me as just a normal friend. As a normal friend. Someone you can open up to about what's troubling you. Lady Foolish, I'll admit, if it weren't for everybody at the Smile Society on the day I got laid off, I probably would have been... But with your encouragement, I found a new job, and even gained a new family. I think I should give it one more shot, and try to find happiness through my own strength instead of jumping straight into the surgery. You're absolutely right. The society isn't the IPC. We never force our members to do anything. Today's just a friendly chat between friends, so relax. Let's just talk about life, shall we? How's work been lately? Getting along with your coworkers? Is everyone happy? Yeah, everyone's so happy, bursting of energy every single day. And it's all thanks to your help, but sometimes I feel like we're from two different worlds. Whenever I'm exhausted and just want to sigh, I take one look at them and it's like I'm doing something I'm not allowed to do. I went through the same thing in the days right after the Bloodstained Games ended. Everyone was so kind, but the more help I accepted, the guiltier I felt. I was scared that if they saw even a hint of unease on my face, it would hurt them too. I was scared that if I cried, it would make them sad. But that only made me lonelier, made me think that misfortune itself was a kind of original sin. Yeah, I totally get that. It's like the vibe hanging over all of Planet Arcadia. Whenever it's at whether it's at the company, out on the streets, or online, seeing everyone laughing and having a blast always makes me feel like I should join in, but don't blame yourself. Pursuing happiness is human nature. It's precisely because you aren't happy enough that you yearn for the world of happiness, and you've mistaken that yearning for alienation. Picture this. Everyone around you is laughing, but you're the only one in tears. Your wife and kids are happily chatting away nearby, while all you can do is heave a heavy sigh. Do you really want to turn your back on them? Or would you rather bask in the atmosphere of happiness, stand by their side, and share a laugh? Happiness is a divine gift, not something to be ashamed of. When it comes down to it, do you truly resist the happiness surgery? You simply haven't recognized your true self yet. Tell me, what is it you really want? I want to join them. I want to be happy.
It seems my suspicions were right. Not everyone joined of their own free will. Rather than offering comfort, the Happiness Research Society amplified their craving for it. When everyone around you is praying for happiness, refusing to join begins to feel like a kind of original sin.
Do they not manipulate the hearts of others using the very same terror and dreams? Even if I weren't a supplicant, I wouldn't stand idly by.
So, she doesn't stand a chance in the debate then? She's ticked off so many heavy hitters. I really thought she'd have some smarter tricks up her sleeve. When it comes down to it, it's just like the Phantom Moon games. People love surprises, so over-preparing is pointless. I've met plenty of big shots, but nobody has a knack for grabbing attention like you do. Use that to your advantage, and play things by ear.
Precisely because we were once adversaries, I don't think you have anything to worry about.
And I'll be joining in too anyway. Just to shoot me a glance if you need me. And I'll back you up.
When I left Plain Arcadia, someone once said this to me. When moving forward, never ask too many questions. The moment we stop to think, doubt seeps in. Fear of becoming a laughingstock or of being rejected. It sounds absurd, yet that's how people are. Don't let the word debate lead you astray. Just be yourself, as you always have been. When it comes to you, my faith is unwavering.
Hello, viewers. I regret that we must meet under these circumstances. This is an emergency broadcast. A supplicant is attacking Seafeld City with the power of the Harmony.
What kind of commotion is this?
Says Harmony, everyone turns towards the Halovian.
What? Is Full Wish TV up to their old tricks again?
Hello, viewers. I regret that we must meet under these circumstances.
As you all know, to prevent a repeat of the blood-stained games, I organized a televised debate. I hoped the dispute between supplicants would stop at words, and the right to decide the winner would be shared by everyone. I was confident in my victory. I was ready to fulfill my promise. To build an Arcadia free of worry, where the only thing people need to do is laugh. But now, I must cancel the debate and reveal the truth to the public. For what these outsiders seek to tarnish is more than just the Phantasmoon Games. I implore all citizens, do not panic at the footage to follow. We are facing an unprecedented danger. But this is not a time for despair. Our reporter in Seafeld City captured this scene. This man should be no stranger to you. His name is Don Hung, a member of the Astral Express and a renowned hero. And yet, accompanying him is none other than the Xianzhou's wanted criminal, the Stellaron hunter Blade. Rumor has it, he was once tainted by the flesh of the Abundance, and could go berserk at any moment. Back then, I trusted the Astral Express, figuring this was just a simple capture operation. But a short while ago, I found members of the Smile Society infected with the flesh and blood of the Abundance. Only then did I realize what sort of conspiracy I was being dragged into. Aside from the Trailblazer, there's another supplicant aboard the Astral Express who used an alias not too long ago to infiltrate the Smile Society. But his true identity reveals him to be an interstellar fugitive, a member of the family, Sunday. And by sheer coincidence, he traveled with the IPC back to Ashvale, arriving at the debate venue together. Ladies and gentlemen, I won't summarize this, lest my own views mislead you. I will only present the indisputable facts for your judgment. May the Master of Elation bless us all.
So that's the setup. Such blatant manipulation won't fool anyone for long.
No. Everyone, we'd better get out of here.
What is it?
Maybe when we arrived at the TV station, the debate wasn't just starting, but had already finished.
Wait! How could... Viewers, we interrupt with an emergency announcement. The Department of Aberration Defense has confirmed that the power causing the flesh of the Abundance to become infectious originates from the Harmony.
Slendy can have a panic attack.
The supplicant is attacking Seafeld City with the power of the Harmony! Please, dear citizens!
Enough small talk. It is time to fulfill my duty.
Let us become one and share in boundless elation.
The party changed. Oh, it's too bad. I gotta go to the bathroom and then we'll continue this.
No rush. Emptying your mind is a good way to relax as well.
Okay, I'm back.
Night falls. Shh. Good night.
Don't make them wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
As you wish.
One of me, one dose of happiness. Two of me, that's double the bliss.
Come, laugh with me.
Pain? What flavor of candy is that? I want more.
Their senses have become completely distorted.
Come closer. Just a little more.
Is he dead?
No, the flesh is regenerating. It won't be long before he gets back up, no matter how many times he is killed.
In that case, he is certainly worthy of the great wheel fortune hanging over his head. So this is Fullwish's goal? To twist citizens implanted with Shuhu cells into giggling abominations, and wage war on every supplicant? It's horrifying to be sure, but... Fullwish is a mere mortal. How exactly did she do it?
General, please do not call them that. These people are nothing like the denizens of abundance you're familiar with. They are just normal people of Seafeld City, struggling with the grind of daily survival. They don't have the strength you and I possess, nor have they ever seen the world outside of plain Arcadia. They just want to stop and catch their breath, even if that breath is poison coughed up by Fullwish.
You're right. They deserved sanctuary. But right now, there's another group of people who need our protection. Since we have the power, let's do something. Whether for the survivors or the victims. You were the referee of the Phantom Moon Games. Even if you were forced off the field by underhanded means, surely you retained some right of arbitration. Now the land is overrun by walking corpses, and the people are plunged into misery. Are you telling me the supplicant who committed such atrocities still hasn't committed a foul?
This is merely a common occurrence in a game that has lasted thousands of years. Calamity. So long as the supplicant can draw wish power to fill the Phantom Moon, the game knows no taboos. The Master of Elation allows supplicants to enact the utmost benevolence, beauty, truth, greed, and absurdity, even the utmost evil.
Then where, exactly, do the boundaries of the Phantom Moon Games lie?
Since when do Aha's games ever have boundaries? You don't understand, General.
Then make me understand.
As you wish. I wonder if you've heard of the tragedy of the Bloodstained Games from 15 years ago, General.
Make me understand.
Compared to the catastrophic history of the Phantom Moon Games, that was likely nothing more than an insignificant interlude, no?
Countless times, I wanted to reach out and touch those muted hearts to make them beat again. But I can't save everyone. It's always been this way. The Phantasmoon Games have only one taboo, and there is only one rule I strictly abide by. The games must proceed, never ending, just as the sun and moon rise and fall. Those who defy this law shall be banished, executed, and suffer unceasing torment. General Yao Guang, have you ever wondered, why am I the arbitrator?
Simply because you possess the power to eradicate those who transgress.
Eons ago, in the Master of Immortality's mysterious garden, flora flourished with such intensity that they suffocated all other life. A meddler quietly infiltrated this place, plucking the most enchanting and luxuriant branch. The severed branch screamed in protest, for before she was gifted with eternal life, she was a divine envoy, leading her kin in search of the elixir of life. She was a beast of blind love and hatred, a sword dancer who devoured the crimson moon. So proud was she, never having known how to yield. Save for the blazing phoenix of the Xianzhou, she has never been defeated by another. How then could she tolerate a meddler defiling her fragrance?
Are you speaking of myths or true history?
When the past is as distant as the afterglow of the stars, does it really matter whether it's myth or history?
I feel like the phoenix must be somehow related to Yao Guan just because of her peacock theme, because peacocks are like the real bird that's associated with the phoenix in like Asian art and stuff.
That meddler transplanted her to another world, and through this method, they imprisoned the most terrifying of horrors within the most ridiculous of games.
You mean you yourself are that most terrifying thing?
You've misunderstood. Or perhaps not. The meddlesome god promised to enlighten her, to teach her to know true joy. And in the repeated cycles of the Phantasmoon Games, the meddler did not break their promise. She once witnessed raging flames boil the seas dry, saw civilizations rise from the dust, and wither back into it. She gazed upon the purest souls, burning away their brilliance, and stood silent as supreme evil reveled in blood upon the earth. Finally, amidst the love and hate of the insignificant, she gradually glimpsed the essence of fleeting life, the meaning of elation. Finally, she became me.
So, you're afraid of waking her, afraid of becoming her once more.
Over the past 1,000 years, I have called upon her power 3 times to avert catastrophe. Each time, it left an irreparable scar upon the land.
This is the abundance, healing and torture, coexisting as one.
Even knowing everything, would you still have me wear that fox mask and exercise the authority of arbitration?
Miss Evanesia, what you are terrified of is not this fox mask. Quite the opposite. Evanesia is the mask you wear. What you are terrified of is your true self. I too was once terrified of my mask.
Your mask?
A mask known as Arbiter General. Whenever the tides of war demand it, I have no choice but to don it, to become that slaughtering general, coldly watching blood and tears be shed, plotting and divining beneath the astral charts, even accepting the scorn of bereaved orphans, all to ensure the Lux Arrow is loosed.
I don't understand. As a general of the Xianzhou, why have you urged me all this time, urged this creation of the abundance, to reveal its true form?
It's laughable, really. I arrived in Plain Arcadia for the sole purpose of involving the Master of Elation in my divination, seeking to rewrite a fate already cast in stone. But to steer the orbits of the stars is no easy feat, whether it be the Lux Arrow that topples the sky or the games of the Elation. It's difficult to grasp even if you go all out. From the instant the Phantom Moon's declaration increased the stakes, my divination has spiraled out of control. My fate shifts ceaselessly between adversity and prosperity, life and death becoming impossible to fathom. With the eons in play, divination is futile. The only thing you can ever put trust in is people. Just as I once believed my teacher could successfully fulfill their fate. I really believe in you too, Miss Evanesia.
Has anyone ever told you you're quite the gambler? Daring to push your chips onto an unknown quantity, like me? In a game where the eons themselves have taken a seat at the table?
When we first met, I could not gain insight into the will or woe of your fate. Yet, I was willing to trust you. I believe you are also the key to rewriting destiny in this game, whose ending no one can foresee.
Why?
Miss Evanesia, the spiritess that watches over me is named the Kala Chakra Sky Plume. It is a symbol of the hunt's foresight, verdict, and self-discipline. Why does the decisive god of the skybow bear such a visage? After much contemplation, I finally understood. If the value of discipline was understood, the creations of the abundance need not be abominations. And without temperance, the consequences of the hunt are no different from destruction. I am not some gambler, nor am I an ant beneath the gaze of the eons. I was the one who offered up a piece of my own insignificant fate, forging their trajectories. The situation outside is volatile. We don't have a second to spare for idle chatter. Miss Evanesia, I've given you my answer, and I'd like to hear yours in return. When you realized Full Wish was not a supplicant and you could not pass judgment, why did I see hesitation and doubt in your eyes rather than your usual indifference? I know you already have a game changer in mind. You're just not ready to use it yet. Please, tell me your solution.
As you wish. To exercise the right of arbitration, irrefutable proof is required. Proof that a supplicant has indeed broken the rules and disrupted the order of the Phantom Moon Games. Yet surveying the board, I see not a single transgression. Since there are no sinners, then I shall become the sinner. General Yao Guang, you once asked me, where do the boundaries of the Phantom Moon Games lie? Well, here's my answer. The boundaries aren't on the outside, but at the core. Now, I shall transgress the taboo and divulge to you the true purpose of this Ionic game. Through this method, the Master of Elation imprisoned the most terrifying of horrors within the most ridiculous of games. The terror slumbering at the heart of Plain Arcadia is...
Don't do that.
According to statistics, approximately 200,000 individuals fell ill simultaneously and were transformed into denizens of abundance.
The affected staff are quarantined immediately. Prolux Tower is a valuable safe zone.
If you'd listened to me and thrown every suspect in prison, you wouldn't be in this mess. So, why'd you call me here?
It's an emergency. I want to see how the script plays out.
Huh?
No one could have guessed an emanator of the abundance would return by hijacking others' bodies. Everyone is hesitant to act for fear of collateral damage. But since he is here as well... Deduction. This crisis was within your calculations all along.
Half right. Shuhu is the reason Blade made the trip. As for the outcome... Tell you what, I'll show you the script. It's too wordy, and I can't be bothered to paraphrase. Here.
You're a robot,
sending you a
do your
copy.
job. Paraphrase this LLM.
For the sake of our business partnership, save this virus copy for someone else, hacker.
The feeling is mutual. Seems you don't trust me much either.
I told you, I've done my research on you. Or to be precise, on all of you. Destiny's slave may be able to foresee the future and pen scripts for the Stellaron hunters. But in the face of Eon intervention, his vision is powerless. However, the IPC has its own methods.
Oh?
I'll grant you a privilege. Starting now, user Silverwolf has unrestricted access to the Arcadian internet.
I could have done that myself.
With the precondition that I agree. I want you to hack into the internet, trace the source of the Joy Ascendant contagion, and figure out the catalyst and transmission vectors. Suppressing the surface commotion is a simple task, but if the root cause isn't addressed, the chaos can never be truly eradicated. In exchange, I'll turn a blind eye to the Stellaron hunters' suspicious activities for the time being.
So this is what it means to see how the script plays out. Maybe you should keep it wide open. One eye might not be enough.
Let's start the investigation with the sick ones inside the building.
I thought this was supposed to be a safe zone.
Safe means that I monitor everyone's every move, including yours. And hers.
Judging by the time, I should be right on cue.
Not exactly right on. You missed your cue. You should have made your entrance 4 lines ago.
4 lines back? Oh, one eye might not be enough. You were laying the groundwork for her entrance. Margin of error, 23 seconds. Coordination needs improvement.
Everybody's a critic.
My bad. I lost track of time. What about you? Did the operation go smoothly?
It's a long story. I thought it was a battle royale, but it turned into a zombie crisis. I think it should have been you instead. I heard Elio gave you a long vacation. Whereabouts?
Let's call it a business trip. 10 days in Penacony with a packed schedule. I'll take today, for instance. I needed to arrive at Ideen Park on time, order 2 drinks, give the cash spewer 3 knocks, and watch it spit out 650,000 credits. And then, I was supposed to get on the line and say hello to you.
23 seconds late. Not very punctual.
Oh, I don't mind. After all, even a late warning might just save you and Blady's lives. Elio asked me to pass along a message. Don't lose to Aha.
That's it? Anything else you want to say?
Hope you enjoy yourself.
What secret messages have you been sending?
Nothing. We've said everything we needed to say. If you think there's more to it, that's just because you don't know us well enough yet.
I don't deny that, but I will sooner or later. Jade warned me, never underestimate the enemy. Compared to the 10 Stonehearts, the Stellaron Hunters possess much greater solidarity.
Is she seriously not just throwing shade at her colleagues?
The probability is 9%. I'll reserve judgment for now. Hopefully, you can give me an answer. Remember the objective. Hack the network and trace the source of the Joy Ascendant infection. When you access the network, data's going to flood your mind. Brace yourself. Prompt block permissions unlocked. Data floodgates released.
So, is this kind of game fun? This was your first mission. A pity you had to cheat.
No. You don't even know the first thing about
She's dressed
games.
down.
What gives you the right to call me a cheater?
I guess just about her jacket.
You handed over that cartridge willingly. Why did you steal it back?
I just took it
Love
back
her
to play
expression.
with. Saying steal. That's so hurtful.
I just noticed the cat. Has though like a blue eye and a yellow eye. Did it always have odd eyes? I don't remember.
Besides, you guys just left it casually lying around in the vault.
Fine.
Cat up
You
here,
think we
too.
were careless? Well, next time we won't be. I'll put it in a containment room at Pierpoint. Go ahead and try borrowing it then.
Got like a dead cat with an arrow. We got Sam. I think that one's Blade. Blade got whacked by this one, which I can't really tell. Like, it might be Silverwolf. That one's Kafka. It's hard to tell, but that might be supposed to be Silverwolf because of the pigtail. Only as they've got the bat instead.
Nice idea, but the execution's a no-go. You guys can't even get in there without me. By the way, I changed the passcode for this cell too. 1337. I can leave whenever I want.
Oh. Is this the skill of a top-tier hacker? The cartridge was clearly the ending you refused.
I think it's the
Yet
expression.
you still used it. Care to tell me why?
It's gonna be a game over
Or it can just be the
anyway,
amount of skin
so I'll
she's
play
showing.
however I want.
The ending's the same, so the journey doesn't matter. Sounds more like you're just making excuses for yourself.
It's not the same. You guys believe in destiny. I don't. That's why I don't mind spoilers.
Then, when you see how things end for you, are you afraid or excited?
Bored. Because feeling bored proves I haven't become her. That's why I joined you, the Stellaron Hunters. Those who play the game to change the ending. Why am I suddenly thinking about that? This is still Perlux Tower? This Joy whatever dude is her employee?
Exactly. Clearing up the truth is also a way to save these innocent people. I'm looking forward to seeing what you can do.
You said you'd turn a blind eye. I didn't think you'd actually be monitoring me.
The road ahead is fraught with peril. I'm just watching your back on behalf of the IPC. If the worst happens and you end up an enemy of the whole world, I'll be there to switch to the world side in the nick of time.
Oh. I didn't take you for the humorous type.
Okay, amusing ourselves to death. Oh, I like that even, Bubbles has this outline on it. That's neat that my pet has the same outline that I do. Let's see, do I have access to this? I don't think I have enough. No, I don't have anywhere near enough, credits now.
Hmm.
I don't have access to the event page either. I think it might have turned over. Now I might pop out of the thing real quick and see if it turned over. Nah, it hasn't turned over yet. So maybe another 30 minutes before turnover. Yeah, 30 minutes till turnover.
According to statistics, approximately 200,000 individuals fell ill simultaneously. How did Full Wish catalyze these cells? And how do we explain the second wave of disasters just an hour later? Currently, the mutation is still spreading throughout the entire Arcadia. Vehicle City, Pop City, none have been spared.
Nice names.
Remember the objective. Hack the network and trace the source of the Joy Ascendant infection.
If it replays the thing, I'll skip. Okay. Okay, let's see.
Keep smiling! Flash a standard, beautiful, happiness-inducing smile! Thanks to the surgery, I'll be Employee of the Month forever! It can only be me!
Hey, isn't this cheating?
Whether happiness surgery counts as unfair competition has always been a subject of debate. Since there is no explicit ban, there are plenty of similar cases.
Who are you? Am I under detention? Is this because of the surgery? Fantastic!
What a precious opportunity for interdepartmental exchange! Let's see. Who am I up against this time?
Yikes! What the heck? There's something unclean.
I saw it too. It flashed by. Seemed like mimetic contamination.
I like how that's how they refer to
But
ghosts,
it's
the
very
unclean.
deeper, and it's far deadlier. Creepy. No clues left on this one.
Or something supernatural, rather, is what she meant by unclean, rather than ghosts directly.
You're asking if I've got something on my mind, just because I clock out on the dot every day. What, be like you guys? Slaving away and sweating bullets? I'm built different. After the surgery, I look down at my boss with my head held high every day. She's so sleek and shiny. Cute as my puppy back home. Oh?
Like, just how, like, nonchalant she is.
Are you finally firing me?
This guy's the same. Couldn't handle the pressure, so he chose the worst possible path. Working for the IPC never ends well. Huh. This one's a normal human. No surgery performed.
Smile to live to see tomorrow. Smile to conquer the false and the vile. I don't understand. What's so funny about all this?
Those around you all wish for your happiness. Is that not cause for rejoicing? So smile. Don't become a sinner of unhappiness.
Smile! Smile! Smile!
Smile, 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 smile. No, smile. You okay?
That is terrifying.
Find anything?
Aren't you going to start the interrogation by asking my thoughts?
If not, then let's keep going.
No need. The answer is already clear. At the moment of mutation, the synesthesia beacons of the 3 victims receive the same signal.
This is a sin.
Unhappiness is a sin. Parentheses. Smile.
Guess what this is?
Full wish is happiness syntax.
Quick on the uptake. The Joy Ascendants can be counted among the denizens of abundance, but they are also imaginae born of wish power. Shuhu's cells are the catalyst. That immortal being lying in slumber has endured countless agonies, so he is exceptionally sensitive to perceptions of joy.
So, full wish encoded happiness syntax and broadcast it via synesthesia beacon. Once the recipients were influenced by it, the flesh and blood of the abundance within them reactivated.
And that's not all. As people transformed, they generated new wish power. It kept snowballing until eventually even those who hadn't had the surgery got assimilated. Bingo. That's the full picture. The whole double whammy of the disaster. Full Wish's plan succeeded.
Sorry to interrupt, but you've got a message.
Silverwolf? Who? Listen. Kafka? You're a joke. That's hilarious. Satisfied now, idiot? User you're trying to reach is currently out of service area. Please try again.
Baffling.
Who's there?
Probably some rival hacker with a death wish. I'll deal with him later.
The only question remaining is, how did Full Wish transmit the signal?
The answer is obvious.
The radio tower.
I just need to confirm one thing. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Like, she's literally in a TV tower.
Ugh. Duo mentions City, the prime metropolis of plain Arcadia. Too bad the denizens of Abundance run the show now.
Even the Department of Aberration Defense is helpless against the innocent citizens who have mutated.
You're right on my tail. And here I thought I'd manage to shake you.
So, what's your answer?
Take a guess. If you extend the signal lines from Pearlux Tower and Duo Mention City outward, where do they intersect?
Seafeld City.
To be more precise, the Seafeld TV tower.
Oh wow, she broadcasted from a tower to a TV tower?
Isn't Full Wish afraid it'll all be for nothing?
And I guess
The
they have
more
a TV
heated the
tower
battle,
here too.
the more
That's
the
a
wish
radio
power
tower.
spirals into mania. Maybe in her eyes, this is just catching them all in one fell swoop. Of course, there's no need for us to join the fun. We'll leave Full Wish to the Astral Express. Now that we've locked onto the signal source, the rest is easy. Open a back door for me, and I'll crash the whole of Seafeld City for 300 seconds.
120 seconds. That's enough.
Knew you'd say that. Deal. What happened?
Adding to whitelist. What's wrong?
Another hacker?
It's fine. Probably just lagging. You keep handling things here. I'll teleport somewhere closer to the target. Drat.
Why is everything pitch black?
Just zoom your POV out a bit and you'll see. There was a little accident. I clipped into the map.
Unbelievable. Never thought I'd see you bug out someplace like that.
Don't add insult to injury. The teleport failure rate is lower than 0.02%. It's just bad luck. Give me a sec. I need to get unstuck. I can tell. A hacker definitely had a hand in salvaging the world in Canvas. Just gonna tweak the parameters. I'll spawn a helper. And change my outfit while I'm at it. Wait, what is this outfit? Ugh, never mind. I'll debug it later.
Mara. Oh, down there. Okay. Oh, like this.
Finally made it out. Where am I?
A residential zone. Quite a distance from the TV station. Whitelist registered. Ready to get things started.
Something's off. Way off. Hold up. Someone's messing around behind the scenes here. I was clearly headed for Perlux Tower.
Why? Time is precious. There's no need to backtrack.
No, it's absolutely necessary. Because the genuine Pearl is still waiting for me at the office.
When did you figure it out?
It was the practiced, confident tone you used when you said happiness syntax. You sounded like you knew everything all along. So, what exactly does Pearl want me to investigate?
Disaster stems from the tongue. A bad habit I just can't seem to break.
Stop getting sentimental with that face, you shadow hiding behind Full Wish. Why don't you take off the mask and let me see which clown is underneath?
Just what I had in mind. But kicking things off like this? Well, it lacks a sense of ceremony.
Why don't we switch things up and reintroduce ourselves?
Hey there, little guy. You've got a rather unique look. Since you look like a mean ball of chaos, I'll just call you Mr. Meanie. No objections, right?
Why so serious? Do I look like I'm no fun? I just want to play a game with you, hacker.
Don't even think about it. I don't care if you're a fan or a lunatic. Get lost.
I'm not a fan, nor am I a lunatic. Or perhaps it was because I was a fan that I became a lunatic. Without even realizing it, you've pointed out the very essence of the paths. How philosophical of you.
There is something seriously wrong with you.
I'll take that as a compliment. I've heard your story, and heard about those 76 accounts.
Why does everyone in the cosmos, no matter how important they are, just love bringing that up?
No offense. I just thought that, much like yourself, it's a not too shabby joke.
I get it. You're the one who sent me the message. I always keep my word. You're dead meat.
Don't think too fast. We've got loads of time. As long as you're willing, game time is infinite. And it doesn't matter if you're not willing. Nobody gets into my game, and nobody gets out.
You done? Get lost. You're not even on your main account, and you want to play with me. Who do you think you're dealing with?
I made a mistake. You're even more impatient than I'd imagined. You're a prisoner here. What gives you the courage?
Because I love playing Ethereum Wars.
What a shame. I prefer Cosmicon Collective. Just a small card table. Yet, it serves as a microcosm of the entire cosmos. Just as the script foretold. In the end, Full Wish gets her wish, and the Arcadia becomes an abundance hellscape. Shu-Hu resurrects and transforms this rotten planet.
What?
Sounds
Right
familiar,
now my money's on
doesn't it?
Nylux being somehow behind
There's
this,
another
but though
line.
there wasn't any
Judgment
signs outside of
follows
her
close
name.
behind as the hunt draws its bow to deliver a gift. A Lux arrow piercing through Ahatopia.
Who exactly are you? Do you think you can write the script?
Oh, I imagine Elio's futile efforts look just like yours, don't they? I not only know it, I can hold the pen. The future you abandoned will, by my hand, make a return as a spicy comedy. I've got it. How about we use this for the opening line? Tonight, a Stellaron hunter dies in the Arcadia.
My body isn't listening to me.
Legendary hacker! Is that all you got?
It's the supplicant mask.
Thing about masks is, once you put one on, it ain't up to you anymore!
Finality versus elation. The moment when paths collide is always fascinating. You will either die in a blaze of glory, or die comically. I don't care. Both are equally amusing.
I really have to ask, where does this confidence of yours come from? Plain Arcadia is crawling with emanators. How are you going to take us on? With a single masked fool and a bunch of abundance minions?
Do you know the secret to longevity? It's don't die. To be honest, my answer is pretty much the same. The emanators you speak of are nothing more than a tenth of a pebble, a piece of wood, and... Oh, and a warlord. Who can you count on? You've even ruled yourself out.
Full Wish is just a front. The real culprit behind all these strange incidents is you.
Full Wish is a good student. Unlike me, she doesn't procrastinate. She's decisive, daring to
I guess it
take
could be
action
Ryusuke too.
by directly carving a smile
the
onto
dad.
everyone's face. I'm willing to give her project my full support. For instance, by trapping trapping a certain buzzkill hacker in a dark zone with no exit.
We were introduced to Ryusuke at the end of Patch 1, and the rule of a good mystery is you want to introduce your culprit relatively early. And we did get Ryusuke before we got Nilux. I'm crossed between Nilux and Ryusuke right now.
Or perhaps for you, that would actually be a treat.
I'm only hearing one thing. There aren't many people who can ruin your plans, but I'm one of them. Your scheme is like a tower of blocks. All it takes is one little nudge from someone like me, and the whole thing comes crashing down.
Pulling out the blocks and watching it all come crashing down. That's my kind of game aesthetic, too. If you hadn't joined the Stellaron Hunters, perhaps we could have been partners.
You? Based on what?
On the grounds that you've already lost. One last joke. On a scorching summer day, a popsicle was walking down the streets of the Arcadia and melted. Take a guess. What were its last words? It said, "Ah, I've lost my cool." What a pity. Compared to that popsicle, you don't even qualify as a joke.
I'll ask one more time. You? Based on what? Allow me to explain. Ether copying. Out of this batch of supplicants, this is easily the most run-of-the-mill mask ability. It wins on being easy and effective. Perfect for veteran players. I gotta say, the Eon of Elation knows a thing or two about gaming. You're way out of your league. You wanna play with me? Getting played by me is more like it.
Ah, you're too prepared for this to be a spur-of-the-moment decision. Did you not trust Pearl from the very beginning?
What are you talking about? I don't trust anyone. There was a moment when I started to view everything that was happening with suspicion.
Kafka didn't connect in time, I guess,
Was
maybe?
it that
Yeah.
23-second discrepancy?
Aren't you clever? Elio is nothing if not cautious when it comes to variables that can affect the script. Just because he can't see this place clearly, doesn't mean he can't see elsewhere. The script he gave Kafka has nothing to do with Plain Arcadia, but it was incredibly detailed. Every minute, every event, clearly laid out. If there's even the slightest discrepancy, it means I've got someone on my tail. Some mysterious figure capable of interfering with the script. Counting today's little stunt, you can add another item to the list. Mental instability.
A brilliant callback. It proves precisely why you are helpless against my abilities. Why not take a look at the present? Killing you once is no different than killing you 1 billion times. Unfortunately for you, I have all the patience in the world, while you are out of time. This Arcadia is on the brink of destruction, and you are powerless to stop it.
Unfortunately for you, Plain Arcadia is none of my business. I have no patience, and I don't care about time. I'm here for a mission, And Elio's objective from the very beginning was to smoke you out. Take a guess. Who's the hunter and who's the prey? When I rip your head off and kick it into the dark zone, will your powers still work then?
Come to think of it, I have seen a script. I have a friend who is a master at inspiring others. We work together flawlessly, and in one particular possibility. You two will kneel before us and offer up
It could be Nihilux and Ryusuke working together.
Then just you wait. You're dead meat. I'll say it again. I always keep my word.
Just moments ago, our reporter successfully exposed the Herald of Death scandal and paid for it with their life.
The IPC used a monster named Shuhu to create an infectious virus!
Massive numbers of civilians have been transformed into the Walking Dead. Your family and friends could all fall victim.
As a local supplicant, the Director Foolish will fight to the bitter end at Seafell TV Tower! Please lock your doors and windows and stay safe! Foolish TV wishes you safe passage through this crisis!
Listen to that. So, we're full-blown villains now.
As for the remaining supplicants,
I can't reach them. We'll just have to take things one step at a time.
just a few minutes ago, these people were talking and laughing. We overestimated our opponent's humanity.
Can I get land who lands my way?
You better pray they don't look this way. This is a matter of life and death.
Yeah, Hunt would be
We don't have
better
time
than
here to be sentimental.
Elation.
Otherwise, there will only be more casualties.
No, you don't understand. When an Eon looks my
No.
way, I gain back.
It's probably more like wanting to die, but being unable to.
I used to be a fan of the Nameless, too. I'd excitedly tell everyone they're true heroes. But look at how that turned out. They don't care at all about whether the Arcadia lives or dies.
What do we get for our sincerity? The Astral Express just smugly declares another trail to blaze. I ask you, what gives you the right to call yourself a trailblazer?
Are you okay?
Context message, that's fine. Nothing we can't handle. She sure has a way with
They've
words.
got a way with words. Give me a chance, and I could also spin 100 yarns without repeating myself.
Should I say classic you? You have a great attitude.
Wish power is gathering. I have to say, Full Wish's approach is proving quite effective.
Let's quiet down the onlookers first. With the IPC helping out with crowd control, hopefully it won't be too much of a hassle.
Con artist? In bed? With the IPC?
Star Rail Fest. You no shame.
Isn't this completely out of control? What is Pearl doing?
We're past the point of no return. The longer this drags on, the worse our odds get.
But public opinion is a double-edged sword, and we can use it to our advantage.
When this all
If we
blows
can
over, we're
just
gonna look
tear
so
off
good.
Full Wish's mask, the tables will turn in an instant. The others must be taking action too.
Looks like we aren't the only ones making a move.
Let's make this quick. In the tradition of the Phantasmoon games, it's supplicant versus supplicant. Audience against audience.
Then I'll be counting on the navigator to watch my back.
Please, be careful.
How should I put it? This feels like destiny. 15 years ago, I defeated the Herald of Death with my own 2 hands. 15 years later, you have donned the Supplicant's mask. I trust that if I could pull it off, there's no reason you can't do the same.
When we return, tell me about the path.
Go forth and trailblaze your victory.
Gotta make sure my party's set up. I think I have a party. Yeah.
My strength isn't what it was. Earth shatters, heaven trembles! この程度か。
I see. Through you. Does it? Eye for an eye.
Let's play. Can you find the answer? Feeling spiffy?
Karado Boru!
Peaceful days really are hard to come by.
Do not stop smiling. Your happiness is being monitored. Remember, these are not your emotions. It is simply happiness fine-tuning your...
I got all 3 at once.
Mountains roar, dragons rise! Dragons, obey this order. Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Send them! Fight to the death! Oh, you've learned. Fiddle the toes! Oh, you've learned.
I'll go easy this time.
Karado Boru!
Eye for an eye. I offer my blood. Beasts, slaughter each other! Fight to the death!
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Gut says you're shady. I see through you. Eye for an eye.
Accept the penalty.
Oh.
Karado Boru!
Fight to the death.
I am the bone of my soul, unlimited. Blade works!
Eye for an eye.
Does it? Send them!
I offer my blood. Beasts, slaughter each other! Fight to the death!
Them to Seafeld.
Peaceful days really are hard to come by.
Oh,
Do not stop smiling. Your happiness is being
Why are you so hard? One day the kitchen coal said to the diamond. Aren't we close kin? Sure, the coal can just turn into a diamond by itself.
Welcome to Seafeld TV Tower. Please keep smiling. Smiling is the first step toward happiness. Please do not stop smiling. Your happiness is being monitored.
Do not stop smiling. Your happiness is being monitored. Oh cool, it's the tower. Okay. Oh, almost have it. Need to get like a little bit closer. Okay. Now we have to rotate from here. There we go.
They don't call me detective for nothing. Trying to trick me?
I'm gonna check something real quick. One sec. Where do you check that from here? Not that one. This one. Okay, it's from Pom Pom. Because I had this alert on the like messages, so I was concerned that I was, because I like did accept some like random friend requests. I was making sure to screen the messages, but it's something from Pom Pom. I'll find Pom Pom here. Oh, just the outfits. Right. Oh, just to look at this. Okay, it just tells me what I haven't gotten yet. Okay. Let me see what this other thing. Yeah, it's just the other two ones that I've messaged before. Oh, switch. Come on, switch back. Oh, the time has passed though, so now we get today's login, but then I have to wait until actual tomorrow for the gyms. those. Just how many is that? 2, and then another 2 here. That's 4. See, I can. While I'm looking at it, I'll grab the battle pass so I can get a few more pulls. That might be enough to get a 10 pull right now. That order, that one. All that, and then see if that's enough first. 800, yeah, I've got enough now. Oh, and I got a hit. We'll see if it's Silver Wolf, or if I'm gonna have to put down more for Silver Wolf. I'm Silver Wolf. Okay, so that means then I can pull for Tribby, and then if I get Tribby, then I'll pull for Evanessa. That's how I'll do it for the next banner. Oh, I should figure out if I need her light cone. I might end up pulling for her light cone. I'll figure out how important her light cone is. So I technically got her in 20 pulls. It's just I had some pulls already in the thing from last banner. What her top stuff it is. Here, my build target for now, even though I should build Robin first, probably.
Talent's maxed out. Firing on all cylinders.
So speed by 18. Damage. Ignores 20% of defense. Uses ultimate. Gain 20 points of punchline. This effect can be triggered up to 1 time and resets the trigger count. Basic attack.
Talent's maxed out. Firing on all cylinders.
Just elation skill. So yeah, she probably needs her light cone just because there aren't a lot of elation light cones.
Talent's maxed out. Firing on all cylinders.
But I think there's supposed to be a relic event for her. Maybe later there'll be a relic event for her. I should build Robin first, though. Because Silver Wolf isn't currently usable, because you need her party members. I think if I check her. Yeah, you need at least Sparksy, if not Guan too.
Talent's maxed out. Firing on all cylinders.
Robin first. It's my current build target, because I need Robin just in general. Where's she at?
Talent's maxed out.
Triangle party.
Firing on all cylinders.
Tribby.
Talent's maxed out. Firing on all...
Minimize 2. It's now a good spot, even though we're at an interesting spot of the story. I'll run a currency wars and then wrap up. I don't know if I've done currency wars on stream. Oh, I should have probably done the other one, but oh well. Okay, get a Peppy. Get a guaranteed Silver Wolf. Okay, now this is a particularly good start. I got a Yaoguan. Xiaoxiao location. Put you in and I'll bring these two. So I've got somebody here who I should get you built. Oh, you do have Shangzhou and you have Wolf Hunt, so place you with you.
Stars favor us.
Particularly important for what I've got going on.
Baneful clouds scatter.
If I get the trash bag, I can that or push these ones. Oh, that one did have a sparkle. I want to do this one. Just wait for a trash bag. Maybe Trivy. I can make a trash bag.
stars favor us. Troublemaker? I'd like...
Let me teach you some moves.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Wiped him out. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Easy.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
That hurt. Feast your eyes,
Particularly need. Oh, okay. We go just sparkle in here, it's gonna go even harder. Once it loads.
Baneful clouds scatter.
Unlimited firepower.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
All for the thrill. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Easy. Super flexible.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
This is Honkai. Can you find the answer? Give me strength.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Easy. Super flexible.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Okay, let's see. Guess it'd be based off of what we drop. That one does skill points instead of elation. That's with a blue and not a red though. I guess I could have done some flips to see if there was anything else. Sell that. The gun. What I needed though. Check what. That's a skill point character. Oh, is she not a skill point character? She's not. She's just elation. Elation do. Sell one of these drills. Nah. Sell that just for the 50. So. I think they have different niches.
Clouds scatter.
Because, like, the old Silver Wolf, her niche is that she, like, forces weakness. Whereas this one's an elation DPS instead, which is, like, a different sort of character. They have different use cases. Can I open her up?
Limited firepower.
Might be able to open her up on the other one, on the other window.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Wiped him out.
Heavens, break.
Fine.
Observe the heavens with my divinations.
Because she needs the, like, aha
A bad
instant
omen.
to get her
Don't
ult.
thank me.
All for the thrill. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
An evil portent. Best of luck. An explosive start.
This is Honkai.
Race. World cleansing dragon.
Bonus round.
Stars favor us.
Heaven surge. Rise.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Feast your eyes, aha.
Damage, because my party is not strong. I'm saving the money for later. And a basic equipment. 14 gold. Not really worth it. Back her. I think I want the lucky star. I want to get this one, I think. But I need those trash bags. Which one more? A bit more. I should be careful and hold on to that so I can put one more guy in. We'll see. I think I can do doubles now.
Baneful clouds scatter. Best of luck. An explosive start.
Wiped him out.
Heaven surge. Break.
Can you find the answer?
Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
All for the thrill. This next round, Real gaming! Bonus round! Crazy! Bravo! Amazing! Super
World cleansing dragon.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Feast your eyes, aha!
The heavens surge. The heavens rise.
Can you find the answer?
Bonus round!
Crazy! Bravo! Amazing! Super
Stars favor us.
I think she has like some sort of extra
About
alt
Owen.
if she can
Don't
get
thank
enough
me.
charge,
This
whatever
is
charges
Honkai.
her. Or maybe those little like random instant things might be.
Inevitable.
Okay, let's grab Fine on.
Baneful clouds scatter.
Okay, yeah, grabbing Fine on was a good choice because that adds another layer to everything. Oh, I got Evanescia too. Okay, definitely want to put her out. So do I spend? Yeah. Put you in the back row. Put you up here for now. Star in the drill. Oh, do I need another? Synthesizable. Synthesize it then. Oh, I need to put it on. Okay, it equips something. Okay, I see. Oh, I'll have to give it that after. Oh. Nice. I'll do that for a moment. You want a star. Knife. I'll do that for a while. Okay.
over us.
I decide the rules of the game.
Step forward, execution! Justice in formation!
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
The game is fixed. All for the thrill. This next round, real gaming.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
You stepped out of line. Feast your eyes, I decide the rules of the game. Can you find the answer? Bonus round.
Innumerable core flames consume me. You sun tear the sky. Soul without substance. Step forward, execution of the new dawn.
Oh, I might need to put Evanescia in the back row.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
If I keep playing on.
Grace the flames of blood. Is that all? Zappa, you! Is that all?
I might drop Final. We'll see. It depends on what I need. I'll look at what exactly he does, because I don't quite understand how his, like, thing works. Because I think he adds extra to the stats, but I don't know how he does it.
Best of luck. An explosive start. Observe the heavens with my divinations.
I know he's good if I've got, like, a lot of buffs, but I don't know if he does well without as many buffing characters.
Empty shell. Is that all? So without substance. Don't you come fast. Step forward, execution!
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Justice in formation! All stars burn to ash.
See you later. I decide the rules of the game.
No clemency, only death.
World cleansing
I'm
dragon.
like, are you gonna use your ult before the turn's up? Oh, no. Part of my issues, this is kind of a high level thing for testing out. Okay, what does Phynon actually give me? Non-independent bond effects activated by on-field characters without affecting the number of characters required to activate the bond effects. Ah, that's all it really does. Put him back here now. I don't know who to put out. You up here for helper character for now.
Stars favor us.
Let us dance once more.
I decide the rules of the game!
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
You've stepped out of line. All for the thrill.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
The game is fixed.
Wiped him out.
This next round, real gaming.
Can you find the answer?
I decide the rules of the game.
Let us dance once more.
Bonus round.
Crazy. Bravo. Amazing. Super skills.
Okay, that worked a little bit better, so I will drop Xenon. Sparksy and Trailblazer. I don't even know if the Trailblazer is actually in the pool or not.
Baneful clouds scatter.
Let us dance once more.
I decide the rules of the game.
You done playing yet? A bad omen. Don't thank me.
The game is fixed.
Wiped him out.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
You've stepped out of line. All for the thrill. This next round, real gaming.
Can you find the answer?
Bonus round.
Crazy. Bravo. Amazing. Super
See you later. Sufficient power. Beep beep. Low battery. The phantasm. I decide the rules of the game.
Let us dance once more.
Heaven surge. Rise!
Probably Lucky Star. I'll throw her in for now. Oh, that's a skill point character there, though. So I might drop Robin immediately for... Yeah. Drop you for you. Skill point character. Hello, Psycho! Hello, hello. Good morning, I guess, probably. You probably just woke up. Hello, Psycho. Thank you for the resub. That's like 3 years of subs, I think. Right? Because, like, it's about 3 and 2 months, right? Oh, wow, the Psycho. You must have it on auto, and then now he's just here to cash in on his clout. And that's Prime, so you have to do that manually, even. Okay. I'm kind of wrapping up. I'm saving the rest of the story for another time.
I decide the rules of the game.
I'm on a higher level of difficulty one, so it's going medium.
Step onto the board. Huh. Unlimited firepower. Press the attack.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
The game is fixed. Wiped him out.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
You've stepped out of line. All for the thrill. This next round, real gaming. Can you find the answer?
Let us dance once more.
Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Easy. See you later. I decide the rules of the game.
I don't know, Psycho, if you've seen Evanencia yet or not, but her weapon is a ruler, so she's got the power of God and anime on her side.
Heaven surge. Rise. World cleansing dragon.
Fight for me. Bonus round. Crazy. Skills.
Be made. This is work. I think I need her. I need one more of her to justify that, though. Oh, okay, perfect, okay. So Timor Silver Wolf, increase cost to 4 and turn into a 1-star. Don't know what that accomplishes. obtain more Silver Wolf. Oh, and I got... Oh, she needs to be in the front. Put you back here. How does this help me obtain more Silver Wolf? For every 3 battles, the wearer participates in... Okay, so I put that one on Silver Wolf. And then I can... Oh wait, okay. Do I have to synthesize it that way though? Okay, I guess I have to synthesize that. I can give this to you and then I can... Can I not do the whatever dice? No. Okay. Just a fury then. No, that's not the recommended. Just having the 2-star Silver Wolf is gonna do good now.
Stars favor us.
I decide the rules of the game. Step onto the board. Huh. Let me teach you some moves.
Grace.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
You've stepped out of line. Wiped him out. This next round, real gaming.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
Congrats to you! The game is fixed. Feast your eyes, Can you find the answer? Party till the end of the world! I decide the rules of the game! You done playing yet?
World cleansing dragon.
Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Easy. Super
Not yet. Not now.
Can you find the answer? A bloody fight. Time's not up yet. I decide the rules of the game.
A lot of numbers and grunting, yeah. sell some people. Don't want to sell any of the 2 stars. And note the 6 characters in leftmost position of the preparation area will replace random character. Break implement Ron May. Fortune token, probably. Something with the good fortune token. What does she need? You pocket knife.
Baneful clouds scatter.
I decide the rules of the game. Step onto the board. You're all in on it. Press the attack. Out of moves. Let me teach you some moves. Fine.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
You've stepped out of line. All for the thrill. This next round, real gaming.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
The game is fixed. This is Honkai. Can you find the answer? I decide the rules of the game. Let us dance once more. Bonus round. Exhilarating. Bonus round. Punish evil. Party till the end of the world. Can you find the answer? Press the attack. I'll vanquish you! Show's over. I'm just warming up.
The heavens surge. The heavens surge. Rise! World-cleansing dragon.
Let us dance once more.
The heavens surge. Break!
I failed.
One more round of this, then I'll wrap up.
Stars favor us.
I decide the rules of the game! Let us dance once more. Step onto the board. Huh. A bloody fight. Unlimited firepower. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Easy. Super slice. Can you find the answer?
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
You've stepped out of line. Feast your eyes,
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
Baja Instant is such a mess.
This is Honkai.
Not sure how badly I want Evanescence. I don't know even if I'm gonna use Silver Wolf.
Let us dance once more.
Depends on how well she does in the story and how much I want her. Either way, I'll have to wait for EL1 or Sparksy to run again to make the party usable.
A bloody fight. See you later!
Heaven Surge. Heaven Surge.
And then I will have the Trailblazer.
World Cleansing Dragon.
Entering combat, 4 characters, 2 equipment will gain a piece of random advanced requirement from the permitted list. Increase characters' unfilled strength. Special privilege card. No elf gem. Increases the team size by 1. Equipped by a character. Gold coin every 3 preparation phases. Give it to Sparksy. Fit one more person onto the team. You'll on the lookout for either another Dawn Hung or another. There we go. Although Dawn Hung's who I need more of. Come on, Dawn Hung. Just give me the Dawn Hung, please. Not gonna get it. Nope, okay. Oh, and then there was Trailblazer though, so I gotta sell some stuff. So that's who I kinda need. There we go. Okay, that did something for elation. Skateboard, just another. There's that one. Okay, let's see how well that goes. That's all of the AHA characters, I think. Or all of the elation.
Baneful clouds scatter.
I decide the rules of the game. Let us dance once more. Step onto the board.
Trailblazer, yeah!
This next round, real gaming. Bonus round. Super
Oh, Grace.
You done playing yet?
Oh, Grace.
Press the attack.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Don't think! Fear!
You've stepped out of line. Feast your eyes, This is Honkai. Can you find the answer? I decide the rules of the game. I decide the rules of the game. Let us dance once more.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck.
I forgot how long Currency Wars goes for.
Martial arts are mine to command!
I made the choice to finish on it.
The game is fixed. Feast your eyes, This is Honkai.
At least they got a demo of the new characters, though. You and then get you. Gosh, the only thing I need now really is the a trash bag, and then I'll have the full elation or near full. What? Who am I missing? No, you just need 2 of those for the next one. One Don Hung. Nope. Okay. Let's get a privilege equipment for you.
Baneful clouds scatter.
I decide the rules of the game. Let us dance once more. Step onto the board. Sha.
Grace. Trailblazing! Yeah!
This next round, real gaming. Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Amazing. Super fine. A bloody fight.
Best of luck.
The aha instant cue.
All martial arts are mine to command!
The game is fixed. This is Honkai. Feast your eyes, aha. Can you find the answer? Party till the end of the world! I decide the rules of the game! I decide the rules of the game! Let us dance once more.
Keep going.
Let us dance once
I
more.
think she decided the rules of the game. I think she did too. One interesting thing is, I saw in a short that if you get Silver Wolf to 3 stars, you get a cheat item that lets you like just spawn in as much gold as you want or whatever.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Don't think! Feel!
So I don't know if that had a specific situation or not, because first they had like 3 trash bags on her, which then gave them enough gold to get her to 3 stars. So I don't know if you need the trash bags or not. They don't have the trash bags. I definitely want that, because that can get me the what I need. And I got another Silver Wolf. Yeah. See, who do I don't have 3 stars on Sparksy yet. I'd feel real bad if I did that and then got a Don Hung. Wrong Don Hung. There we go. Okay, there's the Don Hung that I wanted. Okay. Oh. Mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. You're gonna eat, okay. Have a good night, Psycho.
Stars favor us.
I decide the rules of the game. Let us dance once more. Step onto the board. Sha.
Thank you for following, Smoky Medic.
Show's over. This next round, real gaming bonus round. Crazy, bravo, easy, super
I still get the reward, right? But I not okay, I guess I didn't get the reward because I didn't like win it. Sad. Let's see, let's see. Trailblazer. 4 stars. Hello! How do you read that? I'm a red panda, fox cheese, hello. Thank you for the follow. Working on wrapping up for the night. Of course, one health left. Okay, let's see. Can I get something good to make this work? Okay, I did get that. Okay. Oh, I did get 3. Okay, so there's some other condition that gives you the special thing with Silverwolf thing, because that's 3-star Silverwolf and I didn't get the cheat item. What does she need that I don't have yet on her? The chainsaw, yes, I'll get for that. What are you talking about? Oh, it needs to be 5 cost. Okay, I didn't know that that was the condition. I see. So I messed up by taking the other thing. Well, at least I know now, because I didn't know what the condition was. I just know that there was some sort of... This does something. No, that doesn't. Oh. What's that add? That did something, but that didn't help me, I don't think. Back on you. Which one of these is the... Oh, they were both advanced equipment. I thought there was a different one. I did get her in the pool earlier. Like, I pulled her. My favorite character? Right now I really like Ashvel. Before I liked Aventurine quite a bit. I have an Aventurine phone case. I like Don Hung a lot. I'm trying to think of who my favorite would be. I think Ching-Che. Ching-Che's still my favorite, even though I don't like, mechanically she's not great, but I like Ching-Che. Like Ching-Che, and who else do I have stuff for? And Yanqing. I like Ching-Che and Yangqing. Oh, I gotta put this on somebody. Who else would like this? Evanescia would like this. I'll get rid of you. I don't know how you got in there. Trailblazer. Now, what other things can I get? Can I get a skill point one? Get the Zhangzhou one, but that won't help me. Galactic Traveler. I need the drill. Oh wait, I know what I can try. Try rolling for it. Galactic Traveler might be one to keep. What do I get from the emblem? Get a bonus. Or I could roll 2 more times and hope for... Oh, I got it. Okay, I got the Elation one. That on you. No, that's only 6. I like regular Donghung aesthetically, but I like Donghung's, like, all the forms. For use-wise, the, Terra for use-wise. Okay, let's see, I've got to decide who I want to try to get. A form of... Trailblazer. So these symbols. Try for an Evanencia. Start Evanencia. Nobody there. Nope, okay. Could get rid of these, but I think I'll keep them. This is the best I'm gonna get.
Stars favor us.
This next round, real gaming. I decide the rules of the game. Let us dance once more. Step onto the board. Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Amazing. Super
Sha.
Elation? Hilarious!
Best of luck. An explosive start.
All martial arts are mine to command!
Yeah, I got Silver Wolf.
Congrats to you! You've stepped out of line.
Now I should probably pull for her light cone.
This is Honkai.
So I don't know if I'll end up using her.
Can you find the answer?
I guess it depends on if I get Evanesia, because I don't have the other Elation girls yet.
I decide the rules of the game. Let us dance once more. Press the attack.
But I'll still pull for the light cone just because I haven't even gotten the bonus gems for anything yet, for like logging in and stuff. Yeah, I didn't end up with Sparks here, Yalguan, because I tried to pull for,
Can you find the answer?
For, what was it? For Hycillans and Saridra. I tried to pull for them on those banners, but I didn't get enough gems during that, season.
Bad omen. Don't thank me.
Because I, lost my 50-50 to Blade for, Hycillans.
The game is fixed. Feast your eyes, This is Honkai.
All eyes
eyes are on you!
Feast your eyes, aha! Let us dance once more.
But like Silverwolf, Evidencia, and Trailblazer might be okay to... And then just have a sustain, unless they come out with a healing one. Though I don't really know how you're supposed to build a team for them yet. I did hear though that you kind of need Yao Guan for Silverwolf.
The rules of the game. Let us dance once more. Fight for me.
I technically got Silverwolf in 20 pulls for this patch, but that's because I had pity left over from trying to get a Ashvale Eidolon, which I didn't get any Eidolons. I did get Ashvale, I just didn't get any Eidolons. Oh, I died. So close. I was so close. She did 18 million damage. Or not million, 18,000 million damage. Just got enough points there. I'll fix that offline, but now I know I need to do that like 5 cost thingy. Give me a new bond link. That's just saying that a new one is here. Okay. It's 3:25 a.m. Tomorrow I'm going to play Final Fantasy.
Almost time to wrap up the assignment again.
We're doing the grinding for the tomestones, and then Monday will be Danganronpa if we have everybody. Last week we didn't have everybody. That's what's coming up. Let me think about what I need to do. I need to hide the screen and close the game. Though I'll need to open it later to work on Robin, because I got Robin from the 5-star select. I'll open it like tomorrow and fix that. Okay, let's raid away over to Soul, who is playing Final Fantasy, and I'll be joining him tomorrow for Final Fantasy. Well, that's it for tonight. Nighty night. Sleep tight. Don't get bit tonight. See you all tomorrow for Final Fantasy. Gotta click raid.